Hey there, it's BitB, and welcome out to another BitB stream. Thank you guys very much for coming out. Today is... I'm not even on the screen yet, Nova! I'm not even on the screen yet, Nova! Nova, I'm not on the screen! You're wasting your points! What are you doing? Yeah. Anyway. See, everybody knows how to make this work. I show up, and then yay happens. Anyway, hi, how you guys doing? I hope things are good. Today we are going to be doing some more Tangle Tower, which it's been like 3 weeks, and I kinda, sorta don't remember what the heck was happening. I mean, I know there's a murder. There was a lady at the top of the tower that got mysteriously murdered, supposedly by a painting. Whoa, and we need to figure out like who did what and whether or not this is like a family issue where like somebody a part of like, was it a part of like the main family that killed her? Or was this a case of like the other family trying to take her out? Whoa, big freaking question. I don't know. Anyway, before I forget, I am going to go ahead and jump over to the stream Discord channel just in case somebody wants to like jump in and like, jump scare me and freak me out. Which, maybe they do, maybe they don't. I don't know. All right. And also, as a little bit of a reminder for everybody, we have got the magma. So if you're interested in jumping on in and doing a little bit of art, you can do so. Let me go over. Thank you. Let's pull up the magma here. It looks like Phoenix was drawing something. I'm not 110% sure what though. Ooh, what could that be? But anyway, we will see. Possibly. Who knows? Let me go ahead and put that away for now. And also, spooky. Again, big, like, big support for the your endeavors to try and reinvent yourself online. That's not an easy thing to do. And I totally see how, like, if you got really popular on one thing and you want to try and change up and do something else somewhere else. Yeah, it's difficult to do anything different when you've got a bunch of people in your comment section just being like, hey, do this other thing that you're really known for. Hey, do that thing. Oh, I didn't subscribe just so I could get like your ramblings about what Cookie Monster eats aside from cookies. I'm here to see funny dank memes, asshole. Like I totally get that. I know what that is like, and it ain't fun. And also, 5 and 5 is ow. Thank you, Nova. 5 and 5 is over on YouTube. Hello, welcome. I'm about to begin playing some Detective Grimoire Tangle Tower in just a second here. Let me just get rid of that music and bring in this music. I wonder who composed this. I don't know if I've looked into it, but like, what the fuck? So strange. So weird. All right. Let me head over to the game section just so we can begin this proper. There we go. Hey. Stop it. Get some help. I forgot to close out of some windows back there. Give me a moment. I'm gonna actually like close those out real quick. Probably put out a video explaining it, but when I do switch, there are some things that I've accidentally leaked on my old posts, so I'm going to private a lot of those. Oh, yeah, that's going to be a little bit tough, but yeah, I believe in you. I believe that you can do it. There we go. You've loved the game since you were 9. Very nice. This is my first time going through it because, Mermaid Mask came out not too long ago, and I want to play these games first before I jump into Mermaid Mask. So, yeah, that is my plan. Let's bring back up the gameplay. There we go. Now, what the hell were we doing? I was playing this 3 weeks ago. I'm not 110% certain. I think I haven't really asked anybody their opinions about everybody else just yet. I think that might be a good place to start, or a good place to go. I've collected a bunch of like evidence and things. Let me see. What have I asked you? Okay. I've asked you about everybody in here. All right. I think we're gonna move on to somebody else's room. No point in talking to you. Let's see. Hey, we want opinions. Hello. Yeah. I think this is a good way to kind of like reintroduce ourselves to people since it's been a while since we've talked. Yeah. Let's. What do you think about the person who was possibly the murderer?
Name, Flora Fellow. Age, 44. Profession, unknown. Likes, unknown. Dislikes, unknown.
Isn't she your mother? How do you not know anything?
I believe other people may have discovered methods of reaching her, but I have little capacity for interpreting nonverbal communication.
And how long has Flora been non-verbal?
She has always been quiet, willing to speak when necessary, but not more.
So what happened to make her stop talking entirely?
She suffered a great loss, something she has been unable to move beyond.
Ooh. Very interesting. Okay. You have crickets that you feed your tarantula. The chirps are so cute. Oh. Hmm. That's funny. I've heard of some people that, like, you know, they have pets that require having, like, basically a secondary pet that you feed to the other pet in order to have it. It's funny. It's like when you have, like, you know, certain, like, lizards and certain, like, stuff that you keep in tanks and stuff. You just gotta, like, feed little crickets and little, like, grub worms over to them. Who's your favorite character from the game so far? I mean, I am a big fan of Grimoire and the fact that Grimoire is just sort of aloof as all fuck, but also he's capable of solving mysteries fairly well. I think that's pretty. He's kind of up my alley. But if you're asking like who is, I'm a particular fan of over like, you know, all of these subjects here. I mean, I'm a fan of nerds. So Fifi is kind of like kind of taking my heart a little bit. I had dubia roaches when I had my bearded dragon. Ooh. Favorite cartoon dog today in National Dog Day. I saw that. My favorite cartoon dog. That's hard because there's a lot of dogs that like I am a big fan of in cartoons. That's tough. I mean, one that immediately comes to mind is Courage from Courage the Cowardly Dog, because like he's super cowardly, but at the exact same time, like he is able to do so many things that like Muriel and Eustace just don't do, and he saves the day at the end of the day. He is like the definition of doing it scared, and I do like that about him. All right, let me ask you about Felix.
Name, Felix Fellow. Age, 53. Profession, none. Likes, collecting objects of negligible monetary value and assigning them personal value. Dislikes, the inescapable realities of human existence. Notes, Felix is my father and legal guardian.
And, is he a good dad?
I have no point of comparison, but I would say no.
No? Why not?
You asked me a binary question. Do not get upset that I provided one of the two possible answers.
What makes him a bad father, Fifi?
He has trouble expressing his emotions, and something of a willful detachment from reality.
Huh. Just like you, then.
Grimoire.
No, he is quite correct.
It's like, nope, on the nose. Well, I mean, it's, I don't know. Fifi specifically seems to have, like, a lot less of a way of showing, like, you know, emotion and affection and stuff as opposed to Felix. Like, Felix at the very least seems like he's like, oh, good Jolio, Jolio. Meanwhile, like, Fifi is just like, meh. So, you know, I think there's a little bit more, you know, personality to Felix than Fifi, I feel.
Name, Fiona Fellow. Age, 19. Profession, amateur microbiologist. Likes, the meaningful archiving of information. Dislikes, the superfluous window dressing accompanying the majority of human contact. Notes, kindly disregard the polysyllabic form of my given forename and refer to me instead as Fifi.
How come
Yeah.
you prefer Fifi?
How come you prefer Grimoire?
How are you related to the other fellows?
Fitz is my cousin. His father, a man named Flint, was my uncle.
Was?
I do not know if Flint is alive or not. He left Tangle Tower a long time ago.
And what about Freya? How are you related to her?
We share exactly one grandparent.
I see. Hawkshaw.
Name, Hawkshaw. Age, unknown. Profession, private detective. Likes, quote, being left alone. Dislikes, quote, being constantly badgered by a weirdo nerd with a clipboard.
Get the fuck out of here. That's great. Freya.
Name, Freya Fellow. Age, 19. Profession, artist. Deceased.
Yeah.
Understand this. Most people find me difficult. They exhibit a noticeable degree of discomfort when talking to me. There it is. Freya, who had a way of being an exception to any given rule, was not at all like this. She is very important, and I will not rest until I understand what has happened to her.
Did you spend a lot of time with Freya recently?
I will say this. In the past year, Freya became, 1, increasingly independent, and 2, increasingly isolated.
Do you know why?
I do not. If you are looking for a speculative, empathetic opinion, try asking Poppy instead.
The three of you are friends.
We are of a similar age, and all highly gifted. 1 scientist, 1 artist, and 1 musician.
Sounds like quite a team.
Okay then. Fitz.
Name, Fitzfellow. Age, 24. Profession, cryptobotanist. Likes soil.
And swole as
dislikes
fuck.
electric
Anyway.
lights.
Hang on. Cryptobotanist? I thought he was just a gardener.
That may well be his preferred label. Mine, however, is more accurate.
Do you and Fitz not see eye to eye, Fifi?
We do not.
Well, I wouldn't have thought so. He's well over 6 foot and you've got to be just barely 5.
So, what's your problem with him?
Exactly 1 week ago, I witnessed him sneaking up Pointer Tower. He was making every effort to avoid detection.
So?
He was also carrying a knife.
Interesting. Yeah, I was thinking Fitz had kind of like a weird thing going on. Like, you know, several different sort of keys sort of hint that somebody on that level was planning some sort of murderous thing, or just sneaking around in general, so I'm going to keep that in mind. And also, hello, Phoenix! Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a very good day. Let's see Pointer.
Name, Percival Pointer. Age, 57. Profession, none.
I'm pretty sure he's an astronomer.
Yeah,
Oh,
but he doesn't have a
yes, of
feckin'
course.
job.
How
He's
uncharacteristically
unemployed.
forgetful of me.
The unemployed fuck. Anyway. Penny.
Name, Penelope Pointer. Age, 27. Profession, ornithologist. Likes, birds. Dislikes, insects. Notes, Penelope is very beautiful. I have never had very much in common with her.
Oh. Okay, and then we got Poppy.
Name, Poppy Pointer. Age, 19. Profession, apparently Poppy has defaced my notes. Under profession, I had of course originally written pianist, but she has crossed that out and written the ghost of Christmas yet to come.
That's pretty good. All right, well, thank you for the details and let me know very factual information about everybody, I guess. Let's see if we can ask some stuff about, like, you know, character info through you. Alrighty then. Probably gonna go to sleep because I have awake until 4:49 a.m. last night. Oh, you were. Oh, okay. Yeah, get some freaking sleep. Get some rest. Good lord. Have a good one. All right, what are your thoughts about all these sorry saps?
Quite the stoic statue, isn't she? I can only dream of being as cold and indifferent as Flora Fellow.
You think she's hiding something?
Perhaps. She has some strange habits. I heard she barely sleeps, an hour here or there, sporadically. Spends the rest of her time staring up at the sky.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get anything useful out of him?
Not sure. What about you?
Nothing worth committing to paper.
I think he knows more than he lets on.
Probably. But talking with him is so tedious. Considerably intelligent, and her powers of observation are enviable. But she has no ambition. No focus.
In her defense, she's still a teenager.
Barely.
I don't know what I'm doing and where I'm going. I mean, yeah, that's teenage age in a nutshell. The LSP war is still going on TikTok. Oh, I don't know what that. I think you were talking about that on the previous thing. Oh yeah, lesbian space princess. Are you talking? Man, let people like what they like. I think.
314 cases solved.
314?
That had the exact same energy as 28 stab wounds. Anyway, Freya.
Freya Fellow is of great interest to me. I perceived her to be the most intelligent individual here at Tangle Tower. Within a day, she had identified for whom I was working and for what I was searching. I didn't know how she did it. I was impressed. I regret that I did not question her more thoroughly when I had the opportunity.
You couldn't have known she was about to be killed, though.
I have only myself to blame for failing to perceive the signs.
What signs?
I do not wish to do your job for you, detective.
She was all up and about the fact that she was up with that dead person life.
I'll say this, he's well suited to physical labor.
That's a nice way to put it.
Fitz spends most of his time alone in the greenhouse, but I heard he's been breeding experimental flowers in secret.
Whoa, scandal.
I just wonder if he's getting restless.
I heard something about that. Oh, okay. So it's sort of like a, High Garden Spice kind of thing, except, a big middle finger up to the LGBTQ community, instead of just animation and anime in general. It is kind of that thing. Bad jokes, lesbian stereotypes. See, I don't know a heck of a lot about it. I'm very out of the loop when it comes to that kind of thing. If that is the case, then that is kind of unfortunate, frustrating. It's weird because I've heard like a couple of different takes on that one, in that like one of them is great. One person says like, oh, it's great representation, and then another person is just like, no, it's not. So like, I don't even know what to believe.
Professor
Pointer.
Pointer is a respectable astronomer. Keeps himself to himself. What?
We're just surprised.
That was the most polite you've been about anyone.
Do you have relationship? Secret relationship? What?
I find her rather embarrassing. Little more than a spoilt child.
Penny must be at least 25.
27. Just makes it worse.
Being a lesbian obsessed with her ex is Ciara's whole personality. So it's a case of like trope, trope connect to you, trope connect to you, trope connect to you. Yeah, that does feel like it's a little bit lazy in terms of storytelling. I have not personally seen the show, so I can't say for certain.
Poppy has remarkable musical talent. She could be famous, wealthy even, if she wanted to.
She'd probably have to leave Tangle Tower first.
Quite.
What way to get out of Tangle Tower than with a controversy? Okie dokie. Hey, Fitz. We need a little bit of information from you. Stop being scary. Hey, I need your opinion about everybody, please and thank you.
I like Flora. I hope she's all right.
Do you think she had anything to do with the murder?
There's no way. She wouldn't willingly cause any additional suffering for anyone.
Very well.
Felix is a contradiction. His loyalties are placed firmly within the realm of materialism, money, property. But his ego relies on an entirely fraudulent self-image, don't you think?
I was just about to say the same thing.
Fifi doesn't like me.
What did you do?
I'm not sure. If you find out, maybe you can let me know.
Nah, I'm not one of them gossip, gossip types.
She questioned me,
About what?
my work, the plants, bit of everything.
Did she search the greenhouse?
No, she didn't.
You sure? Maybe she did it when you weren't in there.
No, she hasn't touched it.
How can you tell?
Trust me, I can tell.
I don't like how shadowy you are.
She was always kind to me. She'd come into the greenhouse when I was working, sometimes by herself, sometimes with Poppy. I think they were just bored at first. Eventually, they started asking questions.
About what?
Poppy wanted to learn about flowers. Freya, she used to ask me about
Poppy
the
wanted to know
insects.
about flowers, eh? Somebody
One of my
named
jobs is to
Flower,
protect
a
plants
flower,
from
wants to
things
know
that might hurt
flower.
them. Freya brought me this little glass box, leaves and twigs inside. She'd say, put all the troublemakers in there. Every day I'd put a handful of beetles and other things in the box. Then she'd come along and take it away. I didn't really understand her, but she was always kind.
Very intrigue. Okay. What about you, good fellow?
Have you met this guy, Fitz? Shifty eyes, doesn't say a lot. Totally suspicious, if you ask me.
That's me.
Yeah, it was a joke. I was joking.
Oh,
It's kind of an asshole-ish joke. Jesus. All right, what do you think about Pointer?
I imagine you don't visit the astronomy tower too often, do you?
no, but I still see Pointer, sometimes. He's always curious about what I'm growing in the greenhouse. Asks me about the birds, too, and insects. He's pretty clued up on his evolutionary biology.
I didn't think there was much overlap between astronomy and biology.
Is there? There's got to be some bugs out there that, have reactions based on specific, star patterns or, the way that the sun moves or something. I don't know. Technically, we are all, in some ways, affected by astronomy. We're on a fucking planet. It's gonna come up once or twice.
Penelope is my fiancée.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Penny doesn't really strike me as your type.
She's not who she pretends to be. People think she's... well, they make assumptions.
And how's the relationship doing recently?
Good. It's good.
Boy, you don't really like to, flourish your words in any way, do you, Fitz? Okay. What do you think about Poppy, the other side of the crew?
Poppy and I are friends.
Oh, I can buy that. Dark clothes, blue hair, an average of 3 words per sentence. Oh, you're like 2 peas in a pod.
She's very kind, and she has an interest in plants. Unusual flowers, mostly. I've been teaching her.
Right.
Is something wrong?
So now I'm counting the words inside of his sentences, and I'm just like, how many are 3? Okay, so it appears we have unlocked, Poppy's secret. Everybody else's secret seems to be, all locked up and whatnot, which is interesting. I'm willing to bet that, it's probably something else, somebody's soul box must be unlocked in some capacity. I'm sorry, don't mean to bring this drama to the Twitch stream. I mean, thing is, I'm so outside of it, I can't like give a proper judgment on it whatsoever. And that's my main takeaway from this is that like I have not personally seen the show, and I am not of female descent, and I also don't like, I'm not a female who likes other females. So therefore, I can't really have a say on that particular thing. So, like I'm gonna leave that conversation to people that are a little bit more
Bit of a decadent flooring.
blah 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 blah, blah. People who are like a little bit more in line with that kind of what's the right words? I'm trying to be really careful with my words here. But anyway, if it does bother you in any way, shape, or form, the show, Lesbian Space Princess, yeah, you're allowed to not like something, and also you have a right to say something about it as well. So remember that. Let's see. Can I get some opinions about people from you? I don't know if I have. She at piano. Hi. Don't worry. I'm just here to ask questions about people. What you think of Flora?
Needless noise from tongues expel, unless within the mouth they dwell. The spoken
Jesus,
word
beat poetry!
unfit for dealing with the shifting form of feeling. Stand unblinking in the face of taciturn and soundless space.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to dismantle whatever that actually says. What you think of Felix?
Foregone drifter, holding fast. Days as shadow seeker past. Is it bravery or surrender? Accepting that your world will render nothing darker than the gloom. Some four walls make around a room.
And Mapley. For God's sakes. Hi. How you doing? We're playing some Grimoire at the moment. And I hope I hope it's entertaining. Ah. Yay! Grimoire. Attack! No.
Between
What do you think of
lips,
Fifi?
A silver spoon, a story written all too soon. The chosen dwelling of her heart, unjustly chosen to depart. Lost her liberation lays.
I didn't know you hated poetry this much. What?
Maze.
Jeez. Okay, I completely missed all of that. Hopefully it wasn't important. Okay. What do you think about the detective?
With surging tide, the waves are thrown, an entity of all its own. But on its surface you may see, reflected in the waters be, the orchestrator, pale and still, pulling strings, enacting will.
I don't hate poetry, I just like torturing you. Clearly. Okay, what's your poetry on the dead person?
Hard of head, but free of mind, unimprisoned, unconfined. With starry eyes, she sees beyond, behind our walls, beneath our pond. A soul untied, it's hers, it's free. Was then, is now, will ever be.
Oh. That was very precious, actually. I like that. All right. What do you even say about Fitz, though? That's lonely drifter. In dirt he walks. I don't freaking know. Human designs for the Turbo Fast characters. I saw a couple of them, and like, I mean, here's the thing. I saw you making posts about like Turbo Fast as like a show, and the first thing I thought when I saw it was like, wait, did that movie do good enough that it earned like an animated show? And like, I haven't seen the show, so I can't like actively judge. However, it was just kind of weird being like, man, I don't remember Turbo being like a massive blockbuster smash or anything. And it's strange to see like animated adaptations for said thing. I don't know. But hey, maybe it's good and I just don't know it.
Softly does the flower grow, all in time, and time is slow. Rest a seed within the earth, but do not rush its gentle birth. Hour by hour, day by day, tune your heart to nature's way.
It was nothing about Fitz. It was about the... I mean, maybe it is something about Fitz, like, secretly. I'm hungry. Agreed. Oh, I was gonna mention this on stream at some point. I don't know. I figure I might as well. I'm gonna admit... Oh, Shark from Melon is here. Hello. Just changed my Twitch profile. Ah, I see. So now you are a Shark from Melon. Amazing. And also, it's very unique. I like it. Did the user change? Oh, it did work. Yep. All right. Well, that's very nice. Anyway. No, I was gonna, like, make a little bit of a confession here that, over the last, like, couple of years, I have not been sticking very close to my diet. In that, I have actually been dealing with a lot of rough things in my background that has basically made my brain just shut off in terms of, like, self-preservation and, you know, taking care of my health and my needs, which has not been great, I'll be entirely honest. You know, I was like, a couple years ago, I was like preaching the ever-loving heck out of the fact that, like, hey, you should eat well, you should exercise. And then, you know, life went and said, no, fuck you. However, the reason I say this now is that I'm actively and fully, you know, acknowledging it now, and I am actively getting back on my diet. Shitty news is that now I can't eat anything fun. I'm currently drinking diet soda at the moment. You know, it's kind of like, gotta change stuff. Gotta make some smart decisions. But hey, according to the health app that I use, it, like, in theory, I should be losing about, like, 2 pounds per week. Which, like, that's about as much weight as I can safely lose. Because, like, the thing is, you don't want to starve yourself when it comes to losing weight. You know, a lot of people fall into that trap of just like, oh, well, if I want to lose weight, I just won't eat. No, because then you're going to fuck up your metabolism. And that's not good either. You need your metabolism to be able to burn calories properly. And if you don't eat, your body just goes into, like, emergency mode where it's like, oh no, no calories coming in. Hold on to whatever we have and just don't burn anything. And then that ends up causing a whole bunch of other issues, health-wise, including, like, you know, sickness and health problems connected to that. So, yeah, be smart when it comes to that kind of thing. Like, either do plenty of your own personal research and make really intelligent decisions. If you have the ability to, I would recommend that you talk to a doctor or, like, you know, some sort of a nutrition specialist. I have not done that just because, I mean, I don't have money. Fudge. So, yeah. But, yeah, that's a view into my own personal life. There we go. It's kind of one of those, like, I've had a heck of a lot of negative things happen in the background as of recently, which I've talked about. And I'm not trying to, like, sob story you and just be like, oh, woe is me. No, I'm just saying it for a fact that it's been a thing. But it's kind of spurred me on to, you know, do more positive things in my life. You know, take positive choices that I can. You know what I mean? Ooh, you put designs in the Discord. Very nice. Okay, so what poem do you have for Pyramid Head here?
Eavesdrop what the stars are saying, earthly tether, slowly fraying, floating, helpless from the worst of jealous hunger, selfish thirst. Take a moment, kneel and meet the flowers growing at your feet.
Oh. So you basically just told him to go touch grass. Understood. What you think about Penny and the Barbs?
Feathers flashing in the light, from a sunbeam gleaming bright. I shield my eyes and turn my head, but all at once I've been misled. Light is shining on the stage, but through the railings of a cage.
You know, I'd really like to know your opinions about other people clearly, as opposed to you putting them in frickin' puzzle mode. Anyway, what do you
That's
think of
me.
yourself?
I'm on a list of murder suspects. Always thought that would be kind of cool, but it's just tedious.
Falls a little short, doesn't it?
You are the only one that you have not written a poem for, eh? Well, at least she's not self-absorbed, I guess. Oh, a poet and a pianist. Listen to Poppy's poems. I didn't know it was that big a deal. Okay. Let's go talk to Bird Lady. Hey, Poppy. Let's converse. I would like to know your opinion about all of the people around here.
A fellow bird enthusiast. She's quite the expert, truth be told. Studied them professionally at one point. I think her father taught her.
Are you friends with Flora?
A little bit.
A little bit friends.
She's one for the peace and quiet. I dare say I'm a little too loud for her.
I can see that.
I do admire her, though, really. Always felt like she could have done better than settle for Felix.
Ouch.
I said it.
Damn. But yeah, no, it is kind of like putting a. I mean, if you look at Flora here and then you look at like Penny, it's like putting like, you know, Ronald McDonald next to a frickin' mime. You know what I mean? And also, Shark says, "I'm gonna go to sleep now and get some good rest." All right, have a good one. And again, I wish you good luck on the rebrand. Let's talk about Felix.
I must say, I really don't care for the den of self-delusion that he's retreated into. People are better off when they just let themselves be themselves. Between you and me, I think Felix is secretly rather miserable.
No shit. I pieced that together in a lot of different ways. Oh, I'm really sorry about that, Phoenix. Good lord. Yeah, I haven't been on like a rationing sort of situation, but I definitely haven't been like actively watching my calories. Is the thing, you know? And that's the important part. It's kind of like, you know, you can't when you go and you grab any sort of food, you should probably be paying attention to what the actual nutrition of it is and like what the serving sizes are. That's kind of that's a huge part of it, you know? Like figure out what's inside the thing and then judge whether or not you want to eat more of it or if you want to eat more of something else. That's what I do anyway. But no, I'm sick and tired of everything being expensive. Can we make that not happen, please?
She mostly ignores me, if I'm honest.
How come?
Well, we're not quite on the same intellectual level.
Oh, I mean, well, you don't need to.
No, it's quite all right. I'm comfortable with it.
Did you just call yourself a dumbass? And you're just like, yeah, I'm a dunce. I'm fine with it.
She's a most unsavory little...
Oh.
She was incredibly
Okay.
rude about my appearance.
Which part? The giant bird arms or...
If I were her, I'd go easy on the judgment of others. I mean, look at her. She looks like the ghost of a scarecrow. I just wish Uncle Pointer would tell her to behave herself.
Professor Pointer? Why him?
Oh, it was Uncle that called her in. She's his responsibility. Did you not know that?
Uh-huh. Okay. That's some interesting information. Pointer asked Hawkshaw to show up. Hold the phone. When I asked Hawkshaw some information about Pointer, didn't Hawkshaw, like, you know, refrain from saying anything and was specifically sort of like cagey? I see, ho ho.
She'd sit in the aviary, first thing in the morning, and paint the birds. Sometimes she'd ask me their names.
Freya was interested in studying bird species too?
No, just wanted to know their names. Isabelle, Clementine, Myrtle, Lysandre, Genevieve.
Got it, thanks.
For my 21st birthday, she gave me a framed painting. All the birds from a single spring.
with their names written underneath. I can't begin to tell you how much I've treasured it.
Sounds like you two were close.
I feel like I always struggled to articulate my admiration for her, but she had a way of understanding unspoken things.
And here I was about to make a joke about how she painted the birds, and I was going to be like, well, you covered the birds in paint? Don't I feel like an asshole? Anyway.
Isn't he strapping?
He is big.
And so brooding.
Kinda
Ooh.
sulky, yeah.
I can never tell what's going on in that beautiful head of his.
It just sounds like you don't know him very well.
I don't remember asking for your input.
You snippy little bastard.
Can't say I've ever taken an interest in Uncle's astronomy. On occasion, I've dared to visit him in his tower, but I always regret it. It's all just a little too abstract for me.
What do you mean?
Oh, did you know the sun is apparently over 400,000 miles wide? Okay, so what should I do with that information? How does it help me?
Don't look at me. You're the one who memorized it.
I mean, it's fascinating. Come on, can't you just hear a fun fact and be like, I just think that's neat. It'd be like if she gave me a bird fact, and I would just be like, what do I do with that in my regular day-to-day life? I will never be in a situation where I'm being attacked by an ostrich. Why did you give me ostrich fighting tips? It's like, no, this is kind of interesting. Jesus.
Oh, she's beautiful. Who is she? Wait, is that me?
Okay. We got Poppy here.
Oh, did you talk to Poppy already?
Yeah, a little bit.
And did you make any notes of what she told you?
Yeah, I did.
Lovely. Burn them. It'll all be lies.
Why would Poppy lie to us?
Because that's what she does. She's a snake. Looks like one, too.
Don't you think you're being a little unfair, Penny?
She started it.
I don't like Gossip Girls. And frankly, this is gossip on both sides of the coin, so go fuck yourself, both of you. I'm keeping tabs on both your asses, and I will figure out who is being the asshole in the end of the day. Or, you know, the murderous asshole, at least. I don't know. I think everybody is being, like, ever so slightly an asshole in this building. All right. Let's go talk to Pointer. Stop being a peeping Tom. All right. Let's ask about all the people in here.
A listless soul drifting through the ether.
What's wrong with her?
Not sure. She's always been troubled. Comes from a dysfunctional family. I'd say you could ask her about it, but I think you might find that to be a bit of a dead end.
You could ask her about it. You could ask her about it. I'm not going to say it's going to help, but you could ask her about it. Anyway.
He should learn to make the most of his lot in life. And he does have a lot in life.
You're talking about money?
Among other things, but yes, he currently has agency over a small fortune. That is, if he hasn't already squandered it or lost it.
You two don't get on?
Oh no, we're the best of friends.
One of you has money and the other one is flat broke. Very interesting. I sense animosity.
Ah, yes, the heiress of Tangle Tower. Goodness knows what'll happen when she takes charge. I dare say she'll confiscate my telescope and replace it with a microscope.
She doesn't seem to be the type to impress her will on others.
Still, keep an eye on her. Dangerously intelligent, that one.
You sound jealous. Wait, are you two science rivals?
Oh no, we operate on very different wavelengths. Literally.
I mean, hey, that's fair. All's fair in love and science. Okay. I want information on why Hawkshaw is here specifically. A,
Hard to read, that one, but she seems to know what she's doing.
She's kind of mean.
You know, I simply assumed all detectives were sharp, rigorous, and thorough. Then, of course, I met you.
Oh, you think so? I sense bullshittery. We will get back to that.
Nobody could deny her talent. She was remarkable, artistically gifted, but also highly intelligent.
Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
Was she ever interested in astronomy?
I don't think she was. The fault may well lie with me for failing to inspire her. But I think she was captivated by more tangible things here on Earth. My daughter loved her. Fiona, too. That said, in the last year or so, more and more I've begun to notice her by herself, wandering the gardens at the most peculiar hours. She must have explored every inch of the grounds 100 times over. Quite a restless spirit, I think. I'm surprised she chose to live at Tangle Tower as long as she did.
Chose to live as long as she did. And also, Phoenix, that appears to be a problem on your end. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and... There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and send that off. Yeah, nope. It's your issue, because I'm looking at this. I have no drop frames, and both platforms, YouTube and Twitch, are working just fine. So yes. Let's take a look at what he thinks of Fitz.
What do you want me to say? He's the gardener.
He's a member of the family.
Yeah, but not the Pointer family.
What happened to his parents, do you know?
His father, Flint, is Felix's brother. Strange man. Don't think anybody knows what happened to him, but he certainly doesn't live here anymore.
What about his mother?
Emily? I've not met her. She never actually married into the Fellow family. Her relationship with Flint was, it was short-lived.
You seem like somebody that can talk about themselves for hours.
I don't especially want to talk about myself. Introspection often leads to vanity.
Wait, does it?
Why don't we discuss the moons of Jupiter instead?
I'm not sure if we have time. Aren't there like 10 of them?
83.
Yeah, we don't have time.
All right, well that's different. That's fine. And also, like, hyperfixation. Yes, definitely.
Ah, Penelope, our resident ornithologist.
Penny's your niece, is that right?
At this moment in time, until she marries the gardener.
She'll still be your niece.
But she'll depart from the world of the Pointers and join the Fellows. Like rats deserting a sinking ship.
Wow, spite.
My puppy, my pride and joy. Exceptionally talented pianist from a young age. She... Hold on. Why is she on your list of suspects?
Because she's a suspect.
Oh, no. I can personally vouch for her innocence. She'd never... Well, the truth is, she loved Freya very dearly.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened to Poppy's mother?
Primrose? She was Flora's sister, a Remington by birth. The playing field has never really been even since she left.
Where did she go?
Away. She went away.
Gee! Detailed! Anyway, let me see what we got in here. Well, I mean, so I remember this golden beetle thing that we found not too long ago. I am very curious about whether or not anybody would know anything about the golden beetle. Is that something that we should be just handing to everybody, though? I'm not sure. That seems like a really stupid idea, in fact. Just be like, hey, golden beetle, what do you think about the golden beetle? And then suddenly we get stabbed in the back. But anyway, yeah, we have found one of all of these guys' like secret what have you. And my guess is that I need to probably do a little bit of like, you know, showing evidence to people and asking people some questions. Let me see if I can like possibly get a hint here, if that's even a thing. Suspect
That's
statements.
all the statements collected. Let's run through them all. To see
Oh
if
yeah,
anything-
that's right. Nah, no. We already did this.
It's a little boat. It's the only
What
way.
a comforting
Boat.
thought.
So, don't remember if there's a like a hint system in this game because I am a tad bit lost on what we're doing. Though I could just present some evidence to some people and ask of their opinion, which is totally doable, frankly. You know what? Herp de derp. Shot in the dark. Let's try and talk to you and see what the fuck happens. Alright, we've already discussed all these things. What you think yourself?
Anything we should know? Any hobbies besides staring out the window? We met Felix, your husband. He's one of our suspects, and he seems pretty suspicious if you ask me. So, if you want to stick up for him, now's your chance.
Nice try.
Great.
We spoke to your daughter Fifi. She's some kind of super intelligent scientist. You must be proud of her. We spoke to Hawkshaw. I assume she didn't get anything out of you either. I bet that really ticked her off.
Were you close with Freya? How are you two related? Did you kill Freya?
Grimoire!
What? I
Look,
don't think she's listening.
I'm just trying.
Oh, she's
I'm trying
listening.
anything.
Do you and Fitz have anything to do with each other? Other than your initials? You know the guy in the other tower? Weird astronomy professor guy?
Can you see him from your window? Can he see you?
What do you know about Penny?
I can't really imagine those two being friends, to be honest.
You never know. Do you and Poppy get along?
Nothing. Shocker. Grimoire, what could you possibly be writing down?
Oh no, I gave up making notes ages ago. Now I'm just doodling in the margins.
Look at how many stick figures I can draw. There's 20 of them on one page. How impressive am I? Okay.
Did you ask Freya to paint this? Or was it her idea?
What is that you're holding in the painting, Flora? Some people have been saying it's a knife.
I don't think so. I think it's a feather.
Do you recognize any of these feathers?
Yeah, I do wonder if there's like one thing out of like my entire itinerary that maybe she would like wake up to. Possibly. Wow, literally nothing with the open letter. Okay. Or the damaged tape. Or the harp. Or the case file. Or Tangled Tower. Okay. The empty egg.
Flora, this is your egg? Why do you keep it locked?
How did you lay it?
Is there supposed to be something in there? Or is it always empty?
We need somebody that like understands human like facial psychology.
Is this your gramophone?
Do you know why it's cracked?
Nothing about the cracked tape either. Or Freya's paints. Or the palette.
You haven't seen this yet, have you?
It's a little model of you. Who were the other people next to you? What do you think of your husband's hobby?
Do you have any
Trash.
hobbies?
Just nodding. Just stares out the window and thinks. Photo of a painting?
This is a photo of Fifi, isn't it? Your daughter? Have you seen this book before? Do you know who it belongs to?
I really thought she was going to say something there.
Nah. But, I mean, you know, again, feather. Let's see. Secret diary. No, don't want to peer into someone's secret diary. All right, understood. Or the horn. Music. Nope. The other part of the rip photo. A small lens. Ornate trowel. Nothing, man. Jesus.
Do you recognize any of these?
Oh, man. What about, like, birds in the cage?
Do you know anything about these birds? Or birds in general?
I think you do. All right, fine. Okay. Say, there's this thing about golden beetles we're looking into. You wouldn't happen to know a thing or two about that, would you?
Do you know anything about this beetle?
Nothing. Shit. Yeah, she's closed book, that one. Okay. Well, we tried. All right, time to poke your brain and see if maybe I can, you know, unlock the mysteries, you know, deep within. Boy, we got a lot of stuff to talk to you about. What about, let's just talk about Tangled Tower in general.
Charming, isn't it? Yes. Built by the Remington family originally. Dear Flora's father and his associates.
But now it's owned by you? By the Fellow family?
The Fellows and the Pointers have both come to claim a certain degree of ownership.
And who named it Tangle Tower?
Flora chose the name.
What does it mean?
I think it was her intention that it mean nothing at all. Something of a fresh start.
From what?
This really isn't for me to say, but she had some kind of disagreement with her siblings. After they moved away, Flora changed the name of the house. I think perhaps she hoped it would make them feel unwelcome, yes, less likely to come back.
That's kind of extreme.
Yes, it is rather, isn't it?
Yeah. Ooh, some breaded chicken. Tasty. All right, let's just show the case file, see if there's anything in that.
What's this?
It's my case file. It's how I know what I'm supposed to be doing.
You mean to say you're bound by the limits of what's written in this little document? Sounds dreadful.
I found it comforting.
It's like, hey, cool shit to fall back on. All right.
Rather ugly, isn't it, as far as statues go? Years of wind and rain have not been kind to it either.
Do you know what it is? The creature, I mean.
It's connected to the Remington family history in some way, but I can't recall.
Mm-hmm. It's a very interesting instrument, sir.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Yes, confirm. It had piano and crap on. I thought. Wait, hold on a second. Was this the one that had piano on it? Very intriguing. Okay. Also, there's so much dialogue in this frickin' game. Good frickin' lord.
I'm as confused as you are.
Right.
It would have been a beautiful painting. It's rather a shame Freya was unable to finish it.
Nothing about it seems strange to you.
Well, all these modern paintings are slightly strange, aren't they? The emotion of the piece taking over from, say, anatomical accuracy.
What about the knife in Flora's hand?
A knife? That's what you see?
You don't?
Well, as I was saying, Freya's artistic approach distorts certain shapes. Hard to say exactly what we're looking at.
Again, I'm thinking it's a feather, personally.
Does Flora normally keep something in here?
She must do, but I admit I've never managed to work out what.
Why not just ask her?
I feel like if somebody keeps something locked away in a ceramic egg, it's because they don't want to be asked about it.
Rules to live by.
That's a lesson. If you ever get like a ceramic Easter egg, do not open. It's got the secrets. Things that you don't want to see. Leave Pandora's box closed. Pandora's Easter bunny box.
Flora's quite fond of that old thing. It's in poor shape, though.
Do you know what happened to it?
Can't say I do.
Mm-hmm. Well, we were discussing that a little bit earlier, and that, like, apparently there was a very, very loud, horrendous noise. I don't remember what caused it. I think it might have had something to do with the horn No, maybe not the horn section. Maybe something made like a horrible ear-piercing noise, and then it like cracked a bunch of stuff. So, yeah.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
So Poppy likes tapes.
Looks like Freya's paints.
Do you know why the pots are cracked down one side?
No, that's very odd. They're normally in excellent condition.
You seem pretty sure about that.
Intriguing.
It's unlike her to leave paint on the brush.
I think we'll give her a pass, given the circumstances.
Yes, so we shall.
That reminds me of something, actually. I just recently saw, there was a news story that I read, and it was of, like, some lady who, unfortunately, passed away in, like, this grocery store. And she was, like, brought to the hospital, and miraculously, they actually did manage to resuscitate her. So, like, she didn't have a pulse, she was absolutely dead, and they got her back to life. Like, first of all, like, you know, that is a 1 in a million kind of thing to happen. Like, lucky her, good on her. But then she got a notice, I forget when, it was either in the mail or like maybe otherwise, that apparently she had gotten a fine, like, for violating the parking limit in the grocery store that she had gone to. Because she left her car at the grocery store to go pick stuff up. You know, the grocery store she died in. And that didn't work out very well for that grocery store, because everybody and their dogs started dogpiling on them, just being like, I'm sorry, I think it's perfectly valid for somebody to not pick up their car and drive it away, considering they're not alive anymore. What are you doing? Like, why are you going after this? I don't. And then after a whole bunch of, like, you know, fighting these people and trying to get them to not be stupid, they sent a follow-up letter being like, okay, due to the circumstances of what just happened, we have agreed that while we can't completely waive the fee because of the fact that we need to hold up our, you know, our standards and our statuses, we have agreed to lower the cost of the violation from $90 to $30. Bitch. You want me to not be a customer at your store ever again? Yeah, that's how you do it. Like, that is so absolutely, like, that is such a heartless concept, you know what I mean? It's one of those, like, that was a decision that was made by a bureaucrat within the building and somebody who, like, hasn't touched a human being in very many years. Somebody who's, like, not seen flesh for a long time.
Ah, you What do you think, huh? I had to rush the final touches a little bit. It turned out all right, though.
What's it supposed to be?
It's Flora, of course, surrounded by all her favorite people.
Favorite people, you say? Very interesting. Think I'll end up having to use that as sort of a fingerprint for all the people that might be friends with. So, I think one of them might be Freya, possibly. And then is the big guy with the blue over there Fitz, maybe? And then who's the tiny bird looking one? Would it be Fifi? I mean, Freya, Fifi, Fitz. That makes sense considering like that's like, you know, Flora and a bunch of family members and stuff. I could see it, possibly. Let's take a look at this painted model.
I've been carving for a couple of years now. I was hopeless when I started, but it didn't take me long to master it, as you can see.
Do you paint them yourself too?
I do indeed. Freya kindly taught me the basics. Nowadays, I can make just about anything I can imagine. Of course, this particular model is a self-portrait based on hard fact.
Hard fact, huh? So, you own a sword, Felix?
Of course. I own a great many. But my weapons are stored well away from Tangle Tower. Safety first and all that.
Don't crush my ego.
That's one of Freya's paintings, is it not? It's impressive, but a little miserable for my tastes.
Great.
My daughter Fiona and her best friend. They grow up so fast.
Do you know why it's ripped like that?
Ah, yes. I didn't even notice. No idea.
Well, we have the other side, so.
Where did you find that?
It was in the library.
Really? How odd.
Mm-hmm. Okie dokie.
Why would someone lock up a book like that?
We think it's a secret diary.
Aha! Teenagers are funny, aren't they?
What are they doing having secrets and not wanting to tell everything about their lives to people? Teenagers. It's fucking hell, man. Oh, man. Remember the password journals? You remember those? I never had one just because it was very specifically aimed towards, like, girls. But instead, I got all, like, the, a bunch of, like, spy toys, you know? Like, the stuff that were supposedly, like, secret agent stuff. And it was just a bunch of, like, goofy goober things.
Now, this is still in very good condition. Apart from the crack, of course.
What about those shards on the inside of the horn?
Looks like somebody broke a glass and was trying to conceal the evidence. Cunning.
Conceal. Could the glass have been there prior to the, the cracking happen? Like, maybe there was something that was trying to be concealed in there, but then it exploded. I think the series of events that took place are, like, off there.
I've never been one for music. Why not ask Poppy instead?
Good move. Good idea. I'll do that in a sec.
Oh, dear.
Do you know who this is?
Not a clue.
But why, oh dear? I mean, I already know the answer, so.
Why don't you ask Fiona about that one? Looks like her area of expertise.
Fiona. Oh, Fifi. Herbert. Sorry, I'm going for current names for people. I'm not dead naming. Thank you. What about this potted fruit?
That looks like it might belong to Fitz.
Thanks.
I've never seen that before. Looks valuable.
Are we selling our shit now? Okay. I thought, oh, okay, I didn't know I was with an appraiser. All right.
The statue was up in the rooftop garden.
Yes, it's been there a while. You can see the brass is slightly tarnished by the elements, but it's not too bad. Might be salvageable.
It's got headphones on. Did you notice that?
Is that a clue? Really?
It might be.
Bizarre things, aren't they? Penelope seems rather attached to them.
Do you not feel sorry for them in that little cage?
Come now, I'm sure they could leave if they really wanted to.
The whole point of a cage is to not leave, sir. All right.
That looks like it might belong to Fitz.
Mm-hmm. All potted things belong to Fitz. End of story.
Goodness me.
That's it? Just goodness me? All right. I need to know about the golden beetle.
What's this all about? Some kind of rare jewel?
I'm pretty sure the research is about a real insect.
If it's made of gold, then it's made of gold.
Well, I don't think you said anything helpful for me, but good that we know now. All right. Hey, I got that piece of the telescope, which I don't know. Maybe you got a little bit of info on that. Hey, I got a bunch of crap I need to throw in your face. First of all, let's ask you about the tower itself.
What is your opinion of Tangle Tower?
Oh, it's impressive. Elaborate gardens, unique architecture.
Must be worth a fortune.
Why do you ask, Fifi?
I am the heir of the Fellow family and the Remington family. This makes me the sole beneficiary of Tangle Tower.
That's quite an inheritance.
They can't make you do anything, Fifi. If you don't want the house, just tell them. Or just sell it. Who cares?
You sound like her.
Aww. Fuck off with that. Oh, man. Very practical thinking right there. And also, like, I was thinking just like, man, wouldn't it be freaking awesome if we just remodeled this whole place and turned it into, like, a massive science laboratory? Woo!
I require facts. What do you know?
Well, we know Freya was stabbed with a knife, and then she fell...
Correction. She was stabbed with something. There was no knife found at the crime scene.
Apart from the one in the painting.
Which, as a mere abstract representation, does not count. Nobody has ever been stabbed by the concept of a knife.
I mean, I get stabbed by the concept of... I don't know why, but my brain went to concept of love for some reason. Understand?
The statue itself does not interest me, but I do wish to know about those symbols on the harp. Have you deciphered their meaning yet?
We're working on it.
We are?
Well, figure it out eventually, I guess.
This belongs to Poppy. In fact, she owns a number of cassette tapes.
What happened to it, though?
It has been left underwater for an extended period of time.
Right, but why?
I do not know why.
I know why.
Curious.
Nothing more? Fuck.
Freya is normally highly skilled at capturing someone's likeness, but in this painting, she has accidentally made Flora look quite young.
I think she was just being kind.
Why is that kind? Anyway, I'm far more interested in what Flora is holding. I performed the test on the red paint myself. I discovered that it was in fact not paint, but blood.
What made you want to test it in the first place?
It was Poppy. She told me she thought the painting looked like a bloody knife. I told her not to be ridiculous. My mother owns no such knife. But then I noticed that the color was slightly too dark, and the substance itself was overly viscous.
You noticed that just from looking at it once?
Of course.
I'm a genius, don't you know? All right, what do you know about your mother's strange empty egg?
That belongs to my mother. I think she must be fond of eggs. There are a number of egg-shaped carvings to be found in the garden and in the Grand Hall.
Yeah, what's the deal with all the eggs?
Some people just like eggs. The gramophone belongs to Poppy, but I believe she gave it to my mother, and my mother often loaned it to Freya. Or maybe it is the other way around.
When did it get cracked?
Sisterhood of the Traveling
Pinpoint it exactly.
Gramophone.
All I know is that it must have happened sometime in the last 2 days.
Mm-hmm. Well, the last 2 days, you say? Because I'm trying to remember when the murder took place. Wasn't it, like, just yesterday? So, crack should have happened at some point there?
Is she laughing?
Give me that.
Fifi, did you test the red paint in this pot?
Yes, I did. I discovered it too was blood, not paint.
What?
A whole pot full of blood?
Not a whole pot. It is only partially full.
Yeah, but still.
There's a lot of blood.
You out?
No. In fact, it may be considered rather reassuring.
It's just yes. Somebody has collected all of their blood for sampling. That's so inhuman. What the fuck? All right. Well, what about the brush and all that jazz?
The red paint on the brush is not paint. It is blood. Same for the palette.
So Freya added the blood to the painting herself?
Or blood got on the brush and palette some other way?
I do not know the answer.
Huh. So, would Freya have had any sort of reason to fill an entire container of blood and use it as paint? Because I'm starting to think that, like, maybe that's the reason why. I don't know, man.
It is a model of Freya, made by my father.
A model of Flora, you mean?
And a man with a beard. And a little red and white creature.
Why would my father make a model of Freya?
I mean, I could think of a couple of reasons. Kind.
A wooden carving of my father, made by my father. Although, now that I look at it, I do not understand how he was able to paint the red parts without any red paint.
What? Hold the phone. Who's been grabbing red paint? What the heck?
I believe Freya was attempting to communicate something through this painting.
Any idea what it was?
I am not the person to ask. All I see is a blood-red mountain with angry storm clouds brewing above it. As such, I cannot ascertain any meaning from it whatsoever. This photograph is my favorite photograph.
So, why'd you rip it in half?
That was not me. Besides, it was not a half that was ripped off. It was only a third.
Oh, but shut up! Stop being so specific with me! Alright.
Do you know who was reading this book?
It belongs to my mother.
And she left it in the library?
No, my mother has not been in the library for some time.
What? Did somebody put it back in the library after taking it? Oh.
A book. My book.
And what's in it?
Pages.
Good answer. Okay.
Why did Poppy leave shards of glass all over this statue?
What makes you think it was Poppy?
The statue lives in the music room. Who else would it be?
I don't think so. Again, my thoughts are that whatever it was that was put into that thing, probably like a glass of some kind, I'm willing to bet that it was there before the ear-shattering sound. Probably used to hide it. Likely. Also, I made tea. Ooh. What kind of tea? Pomegranate and blueberry. That sounds freaking awesome, actually.
An item from Poppy's childhood. Her earliest piano lessons hold some special significance for her.
Why's
Aw.
that?
No idea. She has never graced me with the details, and I am not forthcoming enough to ask.
You two are friends, right?
We are, yes.
But
It is clear to me now that Poppy has become tired of my company.
is it anything to do with Freya?
Oh, no. The changes in Poppy's mood have nothing to do with Freya. Her concerns simply lie elsewhere.
Who is that in the photo?
I'm quite sure that I have no idea.
We do. Anyway.
This belongs to Professor Pointer, does it not?
No, I don't think so.
Maybe?
Who else would own such a pointless little telescope?
It's a telescope.
Oh, yes. It has a telescopic lens. It can only be used for looking at things that are far away.
All right. I mean, kind of figured.
The fruit here has a unique chemical makeup. It makes them completely pointless. Unless you wish to cut it down and sell it as a precious stone.
It's not edible.
Depends
On what?
on the structural integrity of your teeth.
And also, do you like eating granite?
That blade,
It's a troll for gardening.
it is.
You seemed interested in it.
Oh.
What's wrong?
Earmuffs do not go on statues.
Exactly. Why is it there? It's gonna make sense in a in a little while, but jeez, why is it there? All right.
What a mess. Penelope should tidy up after herself.
These weren't dropped by Penny. They were dropped by birds, I think.
My argument stands.
You brought in the birds. They dropped their feathers. Therefore, it's your fault. Pick up. Nah, good logic.
I am scared of birds.
Why?
It is an irrational fear. I have no suitable explanation.
Oh,
Like spiders. Yeah, that makes sense. Although there are certain spiders that do have some poison qualities to them. So in certain ways, I could actually see that being a rational fear.
It is a flower. It reminds me of something, but I cannot say what. Who is this her to whom the message refers?
well, I don't know exactly.
Then how can I meaningfully evaluate this object? Next!
Your mom has a fear of birds too. Interesting. I don't have a massive fear of birds, mostly because birds have never really messed with me in any way, so I just kind of like let them do what they do.
Now this is interesting. Where did you find it?
In the astronomy tower.
And yet, it does not concern the field of astronomy.
Nope.
In fact, you could even say that entomology is the exact opposite of astronomy.
Yeah, you could.
I would not say that, however.
Oh, you wouldn't?
No, it would be quite naive. To study science in any field is to study the connections between all matter in the universe, living or inanimate.
Whatever, lady. Afraid of fish too. Interesting. Okay.
There's something
Ooh,
about
hello.
Felix's painting supplies. Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about
Bum
it.
bum 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 bum. You don't have red on you.
There's something about the image of Flora in the painting. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
What? Later. Hey.
So, about this paint we found in your room.
Nothing suspicious about it. I used it to paint, obviously. Totally normal thing to do.
We never said it was suspicious.
Come on then, out with it. What exactly are you accusing me of?
It has the wrong lid. It's not the right color. It's not your paint pot. I'm gonna guess it's probably not your paint pot. And I'm willing to bet. Who wants to bet that we might be able to tell what the paint pot is by the cracks in it? Yeah, I'm thinking so. Ever since my stepbrother went fishing and came home with one of his catches and started gutting it, I could see how that could be a problem. Yeah.
It's not your paint pot. Did you take it from somewhere else?
What on earth? It's definitely mine. I even have proof. Look, the lid matches the ones on all my other paint pots. End of discussion.
That's not the end of the discussion.
We need a clue to compare with Felix's red paint. Something to prove who it actually belongs to.
I think I know. Freya's paints. I think this is it.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Mm-hmm. Ah, very intriguing. Hold on a second. Oh, okay. Oh, the labels. The labels are different. Whoa. Okay, okay. Okay, Felix's... Okay, so the red paints. Freya's red paint pot was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it.
Freya's red paint pot was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it.
That red paint is from Freya Supplies, not yours. Swapping the lids doesn't hide what you did.
Why are you bothering me about paint anyway? And none of this is connected to your murder.
Why did you do it, though? Ooh, okay. Another question here. I'm gonna say this red paint pot. Was somehow filled with blood. Before Freya used it to paint Flora, and emptied out onto the floor. After Freya used to paint, red paint somehow filled with blood. After Freya used to paint, no, it had to be before. Before Freya used it to paint Flora.
This red paint pot was somehow filled with blood before Freya used it to paint Flora.
So where'd the blood come from, you jackass?
That's definitely something. Right. Fine. Here's the story. I was busy working on a project when I suddenly realized I had run out of red paint. There was a certain amount of time pressure, so I politely asked Freya if I could borrow hers. Just for a little while, you know. Perfectly reasonable request.
But she said no.
I tried to explain why I needed it, but she didn't seem to care. So, well, I took Freya's red paint pot and swapped it with my own empty one.
You went into her room?
Not my proudest moment, but it's just paint. I didn't touch anything else.
And the paint pot you left behind was definitely empty?
Quite. I have absolutely no idea how it got blood in it, if that's what you're asking.
Why were you in such a hurry to get a hold of red paint anyway?
I was trying to finish this in time for Flora's birthday. I needed red to paint the final details.
Could you not have just used a different color?
Out of the question. It had to be red and white.
If you managed to finish it, why haven't you given it to Flora yet?
Well, I decided against it in the end. After what happened, seemed a bit insensitive.
Intrigue. Let me open up my notes here real quick. Insensitive, you say. Child with green hair. Gray hair. The red paint pot originally... Okay, borrowed it when he ran into red paint. Pot, red paint's nearby. That's a bird. That's a bird right there. And that... I feel like that is a bird that would directly line up with the... Hold up. I feel like that directly lines up with this particular bird right here. I think so. Because it's got very similar looking feathers. Okay, I think we got something going on here. But now I can go and, you know, poke at you. Hey, Flora! Are you gonna talk?
So, this painting, specifically that knife in Flora's hand.
Yeah, it's creepy. But we didn't find a knife anywhere in the room. So, what's going on?
It's not a knife. That's not a knife. This is a knife. The knife was taken by the murderer. The knife is still in this room. No, it's not a knife.
It's not a knife. We need a clue to compare with the painting. Something to explain what that knife shape actually is.
I know. Let's look at the bird book.
Let's take a closer look at this.
The painted knife is actually just a feather from a fairy tale. No, which doesn't exist. From a golden insect. From a swamp monster. No. From an ink-dipped bird. Yes. From an ink-dipped bird.
The painted knife is actually just a feather from an ink-dipped bird.
It's definitely the right shape, but the book's not in color. The thing Flora's holding in the painting is red and white, specifically. Is there anything to suggest that the ink-dipped bird is red and white too?
I think so. I do have one idea. Well, I mean, obviously the painted portrait has got the red in it, but that could be that could be doing lies and whatnot. My thought is, well, there's feathers over here. I'm thinking, I think the painted models actually might be it.
This little thing? I don't understand why Felix would make a model of this bird as part of a gift for Flora. And come to think of it, why would Flora be holding a feather in the painting anyway?
Ooh, okay. Very interesting. The ink-dipped bird was part of Fifi's experiments. Was Flora's pet, so she kept. Attacked Flora, so she destroyed. Okay. Betrayed Flora, so she ate. No. Okay, Penny's pet. Penny's pet. Maybe? Penny? Possibly? It could have been Penny's pet, but why wouldn't Penny just take care of it? I feel like it would be Flora's pet, honestly. Like, if it were Poppy's pet, I feel like it would have. Wait, no, Poppy, Penny. God, my brain. There's so many different people here. It's not Fifi's experiment. Fifi doesn't like birds. Irrational fear and all that. Attacked Flora. No, I don't think there's anything with that. Betrayed Flora. I mean, this is obviously a case. So I don't think several birds attacked Flora. Because, like, again, we were told that apparently those statues were a combination of a bunch of Flora's favorite things. So, yeah, Flora would have an interest in this particular bird then. So I think the ink-dip bird was Flora's pet. I think so. So she kept a single feather as a bargaining chip to remember it by. Possibly. To show her friends. To destroy later. As evidence of a crime. No. I think the ink-dip bird is no longer with us.
The ink-dip bird was Flora's pet, so she kept a single feather to remember it by.
She kept the bird as a pet. And it died?
Maybe. Maybe it flew away.
Flora spends all her time staring out the window.
Either way, she kept the feather. I think it was pretty important to her.
All right. So she was holding the feather while Freya was painting her. But where is it now? You'd think she'd keep it somewhere close by.
Yeah, I think she does. Normally. This is where Flora usually keeps her feather.
Would she keep it in the empty egg?
That we opened it. It's empty.
Mm-hmm. Completely empty.
Say something, you whore.
Flora? She's pointing at something in the corner of the room.
It's just a pile of books. They're not... Wait, there's something tucked inside this one.
Oh, fuck! It's a baby one! Look at it, aw. Oh, precious. Drawings of Flora and the small bird. There's a handwritten message on the back. These are for you. Love, Freya. X. Aw. What do these mean? What did you say, you freaking things? Precious. I love it. Aw. And that's all of it? Dang it, I want to see more. That's adorable. Thank you, Flora. And also, Freya drew that? Huh. Very intriguing. I see. I understand why Flora would be interested in having Freya come up and draw something of, like, you know, a personal, a personal thing for her. That does make a heck of a lot of sense. Interest.
The whole room has a strange feeling.
Yeah, there might.
Okay. Okay. So we know that now. I scribble like that on paper when the ink runs out of pen. Oh yeah, when the pen runs out of ink. Yeah. I've done that too. Whenever I'm like, you know, maybe like writing something down on like a grocery list or like taking some notes on something, and then like, pens just be assholes, man. All right. Well, this is all very interesting information. I think I'm gonna take this new piece of evidence and rub it in front of everybody now. Hey, look at this drawing I found.
These drawings are quite precious. I'm surprised Flora let you see them.
What happened to the bird? Did it die?
I don't know. Seems likely, though, doesn't it?
Bastard! Also, Mono says, I'm finally free! Hello! Hey, Mono. Oh, give me a sec. I gotta go and log into the account that does screen share stuff. Yeah, I'm currently over in the stream chat over in my server if you want to hop into the... Yep. Give me a minute. What? I could... Hi, it's Mono! Hi! Or... Hold on a second. Where's the visual? Where's the Discord visual? What the heck? What's going down?
Sorry for being late.
Oh, no
Work had to
problem.
beat a group.
Oh, actually, I remember what I'm supposed to do now. Hold up.
How far you gotten?
I want to say about halfway through the game, I think. Let
Ooh.
me fix this whole Discord thing. It should just show your Fugi, but it's not for some reason.
It said, you were late, so you don't get to show up on stream at all.
Fuck you,
You're
Fugi Tech.
banned.
And everything you know. Okay, well, let me see.
And the horse you rode on.
And the horse you wrote in on.
Yeah,
wait.
I always thought about that saying, like, F you and the horse you rode in on. Like, what did the horse do?
Yeah, it's like the horse is freaking innocent. What are you doing? Shoot, where is the that's the magma. My VTuber rig. Okay, that's what it would be. Reactive Fugitech.group. Which one of these is which? Sources. Let me check my sources real quick. Do I need to like?
Got a phone
Do I
call.
need to whitelist you for some reason?
That's really funny. You're not on the list. Get out. Like you're a bouncer.
Racist.
I was thinking like a nightclub. Like, yeah, you're not on the list.
Oh yeah, right. Let me see. I mean, my custom source is Legacy, and I have it set up to just bring anybody in, frankly.
You think you might have gotten a small amount of mold and mildew remover in your mouth while cleaning. Please rinse your mouth?
Ooh. Yeah. Clean your
Do
mouth.
some rinsing?
Holy crap.
Help?
Gross. Maybe I just gotta like restart that particular thing.
Do you just need my Fuji thing again?
Let me refresh cache of current page and see if that fixes it.
Oh,
there it is. I
see
just
something.
refreshed it and then it did the thing. And also, you're really
so
freaking
small.
tiny.
I'm so small. Itty
I
bitty.
think the size was like a There we go. I think it's a relic. What do you call it? A relic of the times when my layout was a little bit different.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, because you're using a different thing now.
Been a while since I've had somebody like actively sort of be here. But hi, how you doing? How's your day been?
You know, it's been okay. I did some cleaning. I'm at work. So it was like, ooh.
Oh, I know what that's like. Oh, great. Cleaning.
But the cleaning's not so bad. It's just time consuming, and I'm like, I want to be doing something else.
Oh, absolutely. I will do anything but clean, please. I will sit on call with people if you decide to not make me go through that.
I mean, I'm okay. I've done call center stuff too. I would much prefer to clean. Holy shit. Call centers
You know what?
can be...
No, that's fair. I don't want to be badgered by somebody over the...
I don't like call centers, but this was specifically for, like, voting, so I was like, I don't like being screamed at, actually.
Ooh, no. That sounds terrible.
Mm-hmm.
An IRL creator OC. Yeah, go for it. Art is fun. Go do your art.
IRL creator OC? Huh?
I'm guessing that's like, you know, art of the creator. That kind of thing. Just like, hi, I am artist. This is me, or this is how I
like a
put
Sona?
my interpretation in. Kind of like soning yourself, kind of.
Huh.
I'd say go for it. Or at least
I
I'm
also
assuming
say
that's
go
what
for
it is.
I'm like a out of touch parent where I'm like, I don't understand what you're talking about, but go do it.
Live your best life.
I had an
All
experience with my mom like that recently.
Oh God. Yeah, right.
I had to
don't know.
explain streaming to her and what a Sona is, and I was talking about the gloves, the stretch sense.
Yeah.
And she was like, "Oh, okay." And she like kind of understood, but not really. But she was really supportive about it. So I was like, "Thanks, Mom."
Yeah, the best way I have been able to explain VTubing to people is basically just telling them it's like it's new age puppeteering.
Oh, that's really good.
It really is. It's just like it's a puppet, except it's just done with all electronic devices.
Hmm.
So,
And it's you, but
yeah,
not
it's
you.
me. Mhm. Oh,
It's
so
me.
where I am, I'm just
Mm-hmm.
currently running around to people, asking them about objects, and
Hmm.
kind of just rubbing things onto everybody until eventually someone goes, "Hold the phone, suspicious."
He said, "Hold the phone." And just slaps a paper against their face. Do you recognize this?
Have you seen the person on this painting?
Take it 2 inches from my face, and I might have.
I'm just like, I can't tell. Everything's blurry.
Slap it against their face.
All right. So let's go have a chat with you. We have a lot of stuff we have not, shown off just yet.
Oh, you got a lot to go through here.
Yeah. What's scary is that this game actually has a lot of character dialogue in it.
Mm-hmm.
Like a shocking amount.
Got voice acting too.
Mm-hmm. From very good voice actors.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting to go immediately from the swamp game to Tangle Tower, because
Yeah.
you can really tell that Ondon, I think Ondon, is that his name? I'm trying to remember. The main guy who does the voice for Detective Grimoire, you could tell he is massively improved.
Oh yeah, yeah. He's cool. He showed up in Remy's chat, and we were like, "Oh, hi."
Aw, that's adorable. I guess we'll start from the tower itself. I don't know.
Tangle Tower. No idea why they insist on calling it that. It's not even a tower. It's little more than a pair of turrets stuck on either side of a mansion.
Have you searched the whole place?
I believe so. Why?
He wants to know if you found any secret rooms.
Huh. I'm afraid the residents of Tangle Tower are far too ordinary for anything like that. I was disappointed too.
You don't know anything about these people.
Yeah. Like,
It's
you
like,
just got here.
They're so
by your own
plain
admittance.
Jane. Nothing happens in this tower. No.
Yeah.
This
You're
heart
either a
statue
fibber
says
or
otherwise.
You're either a fibber or you haven't searched thoroughly, which tells me you're very bad at your job, actual.
Mm-hmm. I think this is a case of you are above average with your job, but not good enough.
You're better than everybody else at your job, but there's other places.
Right. But, she's gotten this superiority complex in her head where she's just like, I'm better than everybody, until the manager shows up.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's just like, I'm sorry. Were you talking shit?
Yeah, you're better at your job until someone from another job shows up who does the exact same thing you do, but better.
That actually reminds me. I have a brother who, just recently got a position in, this location. And he's taking over for, somebody who was kind of the head of a lot of things. And it's funny, he walks in, and the very first day that he shows up, there's, basically a 5-alarm fire-related thing that is going on. Not a literal one. But it's basically an all-hands-on-deck, what do we do? Oh my god. And he's just like, oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, hold on. You go do this. You go do that. I'm going to reorganize this over here. We'll be fine. Chill. And then everything was fine. So I'm just like, good job. You should be paid.
A good manager. Yeah. You were able to redirect everything like that? Jesus.
Well, it's just I think when you're fresh on a job like that, and when you know you want to keep the job, like you kind of have to prove yourself, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Just be like, hey, I know what I'm doing. I'm good at my work.
I'm competent, so look at me.
You truly consider this a case file?
What's wrong with it?
No organization, no system.
That's my style. I like seeing everything laid out at once. Yeah, it helps me think.
How quaint. Have you deciphered the meaning of those 4 symbols on the harp?
We're working on it.
That's a no, then.
Jeez.
Where'd you dig that
Okay.
up?
It wasn't buried. It was underwater.
Someone trying to conceal evidence, perhaps? Conveniently left anonymous. It's useless until you can prove to whom it concerns. Can you do that?
No?
No. Makes quite an impression, doesn't it? Although I can't imagine why she painted Flora wielding a knife.
You didn't see a knife anywhere in Flora's room, did you?
I did not. I conclude whatever stabbed Freya must have been brought into the room from outside. Unless, of course, it was the painting itself.
Surely you don't believe in that kind of thing.
A detective's job is to examine every avenue of thinking.
Including ghosts.
Well, I mean, we can't really write ghosts out, can we?
Yeah, this is
Never say there's not
this is the
ghosts until
Grimoire
you can prove
universe.
it.
Yeah, you're right.
You got it open. I'm impressed. I managed it myself yesterday. I thought Flora might be hiding something in there.
It was empty yesterday, too.
It was. Perhaps it's always been empty.
Hiding the what? Sorry, you stuttered there. Hiding the what?
Yeah.
Finish
You
your
wanna
fucking
repeat that
sentence.
for the tape?
Mm-hmm.
A somewhat cumbersome device, and an altogether inefficient way to listen to music.
What kind of music do you like, Hawkshaw?
I like anything.
What a comment.
Uh-huh.
Bullshit.
I like anything. Says someone who seems like they don't listen to music, actually.
Seems like somebody that doesn't like anything, period.
Which is very quirky.
I believe that was in Flora's room yesterday, but it was not cracked when I saw it last.
Mm-hmm. A lot of cracked things and a very loud sound, which I'm still trying to figure out.
Paints?
Yep.
Paints.
Mm-hmm.
What? They've managed to, like, help us solve one part of this mystery. Miss Know-It-All.
The paint is still wet.
Yeah, well, we know Freya was in the middle of painting when she was killed.
Do you know that? How? Because you were told?
Stuck up bitch!
Yeah, she's actually really rude. Hello? You
Jesus.
haven't found anything out. We're finding out more than you have.
Right. It's like, why am I showing you all these things? You're only gonna look at it and just be like, there's nothing. Moving on.
That's crazy that you've got the audacity to do that when you don't have any of these things.
Yeah, for real.
These figurines remind
Where's
me
your
of a case I
evidence?
once solved involving a possessed doll. Turned out to be a bit of a smokescreen, as these things often do.
Your life sounds fun. Grimoire, why don't we ever have fun adventures like that?
Are we not having a fun adventure right at this very moment?
No. This is grueling. Painstaking.
She straight up said this shit's boring, bro.
This is bullshit. I want to go home and play Madden.
The new case, who this?
I'd tell him not to quit his day job, but he hasn't got one, has he?
That hurts. Jesus.
I admit,
Got it.
it's powerful. Freya was a talented young woman.
Someone even liked it enough to take a photo of it.
Now, we don't know why they took the photograph, do we? Perhaps they just wanted it for reference.
I don't know.
Ma'am?
The funny strings connected to the dang thing, all Pepe Silvio-esque, tells me otherwise.
Is she sure she's a detective?
I
Is
mean,
she- is
you
she
know,
sure?
you can call yourself whatever you want.
A photograph of Freya could be important.
Cool.
Thank you for your commentary.
Who's that?
Not sure. It doesn't really look like anyone we've met so far.
Strange.
Insightful. Moving on.
A book from the library. One of hundreds, no doubt. What makes this one special?
It's about birds.
Yes, I see that.
I like
What don't?
bird.
I'm not too. I'm not too. Don't ever take that condescending tone with me ever again. Wow, I can see it's about birds. What color are the birds? Bitch!
Good job. Red and white. Yay!
A diary. Have you read it?
Not yet. It's locked.
And
Not
you
yet.
haven't attempted to force it open?
That would be cheating.
What? What? Haven't? Okay, these are two complete assholes. They're just. It's a
Oh
private
my God.
diary. Have you read it yet? No, not yet.
You should force it open. You should just break the lock. Like, hello?
Right,
No?
just take the dang book and just go
Just damage it.
on a counter and just be like,
damage the
done.
fuck out of the evidence.
It's sort of like, it reminds me of, I was talking about this earlier, you know, the password journal things from like the 90s and the 2000s?
Oh god, yeah. I had one.
You did?
Yeah, it was the one you're supposed to speak into, but they never work, so I was like, well, I guess that's just whatever I wrote and they're gone.
Oh. I never did, because, again, I was boy, and my parents were just like, no, that's a girl's toy. Then they proceeded to get me an Easy Bake Oven.
You
I don't
know, I didn't like the Easy Bake Oven. I made brownies one time and I was like, these taste fucking awful. Why do the powder packs taste like that?
I made cake. I think they had a special version that was like an M&M based cake. It was like chocolate cake, and then it had like colored frosting of like M&Ms, and then you took like a little thing, like I don't know, a little paper thing with like the M&M's logo on it, put it over it, and then like just put powdered sugar on the top to make it look like a circular M&M. And it's like, oh, it's fun looking. Tastes awful. So I don't know. Then I went and I learned how to bake actually, and now I'm pawning pumpkin bread off to everybody I know.
Ooh, pumpkin bread, you know? Easy Bake Ovens work really well if you don't use the things they come with. Don't use the powder ever.
I've heard of that actually. I think I saw some episodes of like the 10-minute Power Hour where they're like, we're gonna make things in the Easy Bake Oven. Not what they tell us to. Like they made a lasagna and everything, and it actually worked. Which is freaking funny.
Some breed of amphibious human.
I love the 10-minute Power Hour. They're really silly. My personal favorite is the Kit Kat episode.
Oh, Jesus. We're gonna try all the Kit Kats. Oh, God, we're trying all the Kit Kats.
Yeah, halfway through they're like slumped and like, what was it? Aaron looks manic and Danny looks like he would rather be anywhere else.
What was the most painful one for me? I mean, the Kit Kat one was definitely up there because it's just like, yep, it's a Kit Kat. Next one. Followed up by the Oreo episode.
Oh yeah. Oh, or the outdated snacks one where they gave them like snacks that were super expired.
Ooh.
What was that?
I remember they did a ramen or like a noodle episode too, where it's just they had some expired noodle stuff too, and there's just like, this tastes like cardboard. What's wrong with this?
Yeah, it was the Pokemon ones that taste like super like this is not food. And then they slopped all of them together in like a big container, and people put their hands in it.
Yeah. I mean, hey, I am up for that sort of like, you know, chaotic neutral.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's just like, it's evil that kills everything.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck
the
everyone.
The ramen that kills you.
The ramen that kills you.
You just mix it all together and it's just like potion of shit your pants.
The ramen that kills you doesn't exist, says my therapist. But then the ramen that kills you says otherwise.
Potion of shit your pants in one container.
Good Lord.
Although none of the statues show the creature's feet.
I guess we'll never know.
It's like the last mystery.
Is that a clue?
Dunno. It was important enough to be framed, though.
I framed my law degree, doesn't make it a clue.
Could be.
Same.
You don't know that.
Yeah.
But
I
it does
d-
make it important, though. So it's
yeah,
got to be worth something.
it could be a clue. She's so dismissive.
Yeah.
Why is she
This
mean?
belongs to you, Hawkshaw?
Correct.
And, what is it?
It's my handheld microscope for up-close investigation work.
What do you magnify with it?
Trace particles, dust, oils, clothing fibers.
Have you used it here at Tangle Tower?
I have. I used it to examine the greenhouse only 2 days ago.
What were you looking for?
That is between myself and my client.
So it's yours. Very interesting. I didn't think that would be the case.
The people here are surprisingly materialistic, considering how sheltered they are.
Materialistic?
Growing this fruit simply because it produces a gemstone-like material. For what possible purpose, other than financial gain?
You're speculating.
What would you do, Grimoire, if you could grow valuable stone straight from the earth?
I'd flood the market and make them useless. That's how it works.
What wasn't his name like Mansa Musa, where he was like going around touring and he was like, look at how rich I am, and then he was like ruining economies with his wealth.
I'm trying to remember.
The richest man at the time, who was from Africa, and he like toured around like different countries in Africa and was like, look at how rich I am, and he was like on like a bunch of elephants, brought them through and just flooded the economy with money, and it just crashed everything. Money no longer meant anything.
Whoops.
It was like, I think about that a lot, and he was going on a look how rich I am tour and ruin the economy, and that's really funny, actually.
I mean, I hated him initially, and I have even more to hate about him now.
I think it's really funny because he was just going around buying shit, and people were like, "Wow, that guy's really rich." And then the economy
Right? It's just
tanked.
like, oh my god, I can put my kid through college, and then he put everyone's kids through college, and it's just like, good job, moron.
Exactly. So you just print more money while you're at it.
Right?
This is a potential murder weapon, is it not?
I don't know. I don't think the murderer would leave the murder weapon just lying around.
I think you'd be surprised as to what people leave lying around.
Maybe. Yeah.
One of 3
I
statues.
so want
depicting
to know
the
more
same
about this
creature.
statue.
This one is wearing headphones. Perhaps they belong to someone who likes music.
They're not headphones. They're earmuffs. For blocking out sound.
Perhaps they belong to someone who doesn't like music.
Actually, now that I think about it,
That might be helpful.
is there anybody in the cast that doesn't like music?
Who do we know here who might want to block out sound? Someone who might be sensitive to it. Because we know one of them plays piano. Poppy, right?
Right. Poppy does.
So
I'd have to
who
look at
would
the
have
map.
wanted-
There's something about
Ah.
Hawkshaw's handheld microscope. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
I'm literally here. Hold on. So Poppy is down here. I think the headphones are located up there, here, though. Good Lord, why would you?
You know what? Question. Poppy's the one that plays music. Would Poppy want to maybe block out the sound because it's too loud? I know a lot of musicians often wear noise canceling stuff while they play. You
I
know,
don't
what I mean? Like
know.
DJs when it's too loud.
No, I don't think so. Because like
Hmm.
if you block out all sound, then you can't hear your instrument.
Hmm.
It'd be different if this was like an electric instrument and you were using like ear pods or something, and you were directly funneling that audio into your ears. and then suddenly everything else is blocked out. But
Well, we can at least go around and show everybody and see if they belong to someone.
yeah, we can. Well, we're gonna talk a little bit more with you. Specifically, you know what? Yeah, we'll keep. You know what? We're just gonna keep talking because the second I go, yeah, we know exactly what we're doing here. We found the thing you were looking for. That's the second I'm going to miss like one of these pieces of evidence, and then
Yeah, we'll
suddenly
just
like,
forget about it.
right, that we forget about it, and then I'll be lost later on, and I'll be like, what did I miss? So.
Do you also have a pile of leaves as a clue?
Oh, not yet.
What?
Just
Don't you
some
want
suspicious
snacks?
leaves.
Anyway.
3 birds, 1 cage. What makes them worth keeping cooped up, I wonder? Would they not be happier flying free?
But then they might fly away from Tangle Tower entirely.
I wonder if they would.
I can't.
Insightful. That is
Nudge,
surprisingly
nudge.
the most insightful thing
Birds.
she said.
Birds can fly away. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. I got it.
Wouldn't you consider that important evidence, do you?
What?
Maybe? You don't
I don't
know.
know. I have it.
Any of these could be.
Oh, okay. Well, tell me this, smartass. Now I'll get her with a bunch of rose petals. How is this not evidence?
These people really are ridiculous, aren't they?
I'm flabbergasted.
She's a detective? Blinking?
I reject.
Where did you find
Who
them?
hired you?
Do you have any theories about where this might have been?
Or who might have had it.
I have several theories, but they are my theories, and I'm not going to share them.
I'm starting to suspect that whenever she says, I'm not going to give you any more evidence because then you're going to use that evidence in your case, and that would be unfair. I'm starting to suspect she has nothing.
Either she has nothing, or did she say she's getting paid for this?
I don't know. I believe
I
if my
think
memory
she's
serves
getting
me
paid.
correctly, I think Pointer was the one that initially contacted her to show up, if I remember right.
So if she gives us clues, she's not getting paid. So she's like, I'm not sharing anything with you. I want my money. Well, maybe do your job better?
Pointer doesn't have money, though.
Oh, he's broke.
He's
what are you
broke.
here for?
Well, that's the thing. I'm thinking that maybe Hawkshaw is here, like, not because of this murder, but because of something entirely different.
Well, she's bad at it.
Just terrible. Awful. All right, well, here's the new piece of evidence we just found.
Does Flora still own that bird? Do you know?
Don't think so. The drawings are from a few years ago.
I see.
Well, I mean, I kind of figured this was going to be fresh news. Time to stick something to you.
This little microscope thing? You said you used it to search the greenhouse.
And this would make perfect sense, if you knew what my client had asked me to find. Of course, I still have no intention of disclosing that information.
You're such a tease, Hawkshaw. Don't worry, we already worked out what you're searching for.
Please inform me, because I don't.
Wasn't it the telescope?
Well, okay.
Oh wait, no.
So
hired to find.
Hawkshaw was using the small lens in the greenhouse to locate something. What would you find in a greenhouse that would be important to her and her case? I would think it'd be like a potted flower of some. Well, no, maybe the potted flower, but the potted flower was located in a different location.
Right, but there's a bug missing, right? Would it be the bug, the golden beetle?
Possibly.
Yeah, try the bug.
You know what? I think if a client would be looking for anything, it'd probably be a very rare and, literally golden beetle.
You're not as hopeless as you look.
Thanks.
Ah, there
So,
it is.
that's what you were looking for in the greenhouse? This beetle?
Surely even you can understand the logic of it. The greenhouse is home to a great many insects. The gardener could have easily kept the beetles hidden in there.
Well, Fitz said you questioned him, but didn't actually search the greenhouse.
He is not exactly the type to appreciate subtlety. He simply didn't notice that I was using my microscope.
What do you reckon, Grimoire?
How do you?
I know for a fact she didn't use the microscope in the greenhouse.
It's not a microscope. It's not a microscope. We know it's not. Hawkshaw doesn't know how to use it. Correct, but that's not the point we're trying to make here. It's not a microscope
It's a telescope,
at all.
isn't it?
It's not a microscope
Yep.
at all.
All of a sudden, Detective Grimoire is some kind of expert on microscopes.
I'm not.
Yeah,
But somebody
a microscope
else is.
is not that. It's just straight up.
Let's see.
We know what a microscope looks like because the one scientist girl
Yep.
has one. Yeah, it's Fifi.
Okay. So, a telescopic lens, according to Fifi, uses. Wait. This handheld microscope, according to Fifi, because we talked to Fifi about this, uses a telescopic lens. So, Hawkshaw's lying.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes it the murder weapon. I don't think you stole it. I think you're lying.
The handheld microscope, according to
There you
Fifi,
go.
uses a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw lied about it. I'm inclined to believe Fifi when it comes to stuff like this.
Hawkshaw, why did you lie about owning a telescope?
When you were a child, what did you aspire to become?
A detective? Naturally.
Emperor of the Galaxy?
I wanted to be an astronomer.
Really?
I harbored a desire to understand the secrets of the wider universe. A fool's errand, to be sure, but a seductive one. At 15, I decided instead to apply my intelligence to the world around me. And so, I became a detective. But the yearning for elusive
suck at
knowledge
it.
is a powerful force.
And you're
Go
shit.
back to the other one.
Sorry, but we're way off track. What's the deal with the little telescope?
A memento from my childhood. Little more than a toy.
Why did you bring it with you?
When I discovered that it was Professor Pointer who had hired me, I dared to consider it something of a planetary alignment. I had hoped he might sign my telescope. An extremely childish...
Oh, you're a
indulgence,
fangirl. All
I
right.
admit.
I never would have
You know what? That's
guessed.
okay.
Hold on.
That's all you had to say.
You're admitting you didn't use it in the greenhouse then.
Correct. As it happens, I have no need to search the greenhouse to such a degree. Professor Pointer doesn't consider the gardener a suspect in our theft investigation.
So, who is your suspect?
Things have become complicated. My lead suspect is your murder victim.
Really?
Interesting.
Okay. Huh. Well, again, you're a shit detective, so you're probably wrong.
You're bad at it.
Let's
But
go
that is an
ahead.
interesting thing to say.
It is. It is. I'll keep it in mind.
We'll keep that in mind. Yo, Fitzgerald, what you doing?
Terrifying bastard. So I got a lot of stuff that I have not shown off to you. But the good news is that you are one of very few words, so that should help.
Nice painting. Gives you a pretty good idea of the layout.
The lake looks like it forms a perfect circle around the island.
It might seem
The perfect
strange to
circle.
you,
Wow.
but nature is quite capable of producing perfectly geometric forms.
And those mountain cliff things around the outside?
We don't know much about them. They're unscalable. Not even Freya could have gone up there.
What's that?
This painting, it's speculative. There are no photographs from this angle as far as I know.
So Freya just made it up.
Let's call it an informed estimation.
talented. Okay.
Who gave you that information?
Well...
We don't actually know who it was. We were contacted anonymously.
I see. And what happens if the person who contacted you turns out to be the murderer?
I never thought about that.
Honestly, that would be kind of fun. Like a twist, you know?
Girl.
I mean, yeah. But also, like,
She's right, but she shouldn't say it.
immediately just like, who gave you that? Like, Jesus. Suspicion.
It's of no interest to me, but I overheard Poppy and Freya talking about it once.
What were they saying?
They were arguing about something, but I can't remember the details. That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Yeah, everybody said, it's poppies, it's poppies. Poppy, 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 pop. Good lord.
How odd.
See what I mean?
Okay.
Two
Thank
words.
you.
Ow. Thank you, Phoenix.
Yeah, appreciate
What
you.
do you think that is in Flora's hand?
I don't know.
How
It does
odd.
look
Okay.
like a knife, but Flora wasn't holding anything at all when I saw her after the murder. But there's something bothering me. Something else.
What?
When we went into Flora's room, she wasn't standing in this position.
Well, she probably would have moved around a little bit by then.
She wasn't standing at all. She was kneeling on the floor.
Interesting.
It's an egg with feet.
It was locked, but we opened it, but it was empty.
Fun story.
Cool story, Mark.
That belongs to Poppy.
So, why is it up in Flora's tower?
I'm not sure.
Okay, thank you.
I have been told that it gets
It
around.
belongs to Poppy.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy. Paints are different to flowers.
I'd say so, yeah.
At any time, flowers can bloom with perfect, faultless colors. Red, blue, white. With paint, once you've tainted a color by mixing it with others, not even the most skilled painter can return it to its pure form.
Yeah, that's
What was that
how
about mixing
works.
colors and purity?
That's how paint works, buddy. Good job.
I'm gonna leave that joke alone.
There's something off about this.
What is it?
Why don't you take another look at Flora's room?
You think we missed a clue up there?
Not exactly.
And okay.
Okay.
That's quite sweet, really.
Oh,
Thanks.
Felix made that.
Jesus.
bro says like nothing. Go on, King. Give us nothing.
Speed run. Oh.
Freya's best work, in my opinion. Although, the photo doesn't carry the same energy as the real thing.
What do you think it's a painting of?
What do you mean?
Like, what's the subject matter? What's that big red thing?
Oh, I don't think it's that kind of painting.
Yeah, I've gotten that. I've gotten that vibe from other people. The whole
Okay,
like
but is he gonna tell us? Explain?
No.
Extrapolate?
he's not the kind that does that. Well. Oh, also Phoenix is talking about some stuff they've drawn into Magma. Finished a prototype design of my IRL OC. Alrighty. Let's bring that up here. There we are. And there it be. Rocks.
Oh,
Demon Angel Girl. Phoenix Goddess. IRL OC. The bags
I love the hair.
tell a million stories. Just like, I'm so tired. Give me coffee. And also, you're holding a phone and what appears to be like, do you draw on
Maybe a
your
tablet?
phone via a stylus?
If so, wow.
Like, actually, it's funny. God, technology has gotten so freaking far to the point that, like,
Mhm.
when I was growing up, I dreamed of the idea of having a tablet. And nowadays, like, kids are just being handed phones and they're like, oh, sweet, my art career. And honestly, valid. I don't
Yeah?
brush my hair and I don't sleep.
It do be like that.
This makes sense. I feel that.
I still
Wait, what's-
remember my mom. For the longest time, my mom only had a flip phone,
Oh yeah.
So I got really good at using it for the internet. And then one day it just kind of disintegrated, like it fell apart. Like, you know how it flips closed? It just, the middle part disintegrated, so it fell apart in her hand in two pieces.
Dang.
Yeah, she had that for a long time.
You know, phones of that nature just kind of do that. Like,
Yeah,
just fall apart.
kind of
I
funny.
know I've had a couple of different phones over the years. One of them was like a slide phone where it like slides up on like little slides and then it reveals a keyboard.
Yeah,
I think that
like
was
the
my personal
BlackBerry.
favorite because it was like ship, 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 ship. It's like a
I
funny little
like the
fidget
flip
device.
phone. I like the flip phone because you could, I'm done talking to you, and then you slam it closed.
Right, and crack the screen.
The BlackBerry was super cool though. If you had a BlackBerry, you were like the cool person for a long time.
Yeah, and then smartphones became a thing, and people were like, "What are buttons?"
Mm-hmm.
I remember. Do you remember the BlackBerry phone where they were terrified about the idea of people moving over to like, touchscreen phones? So in a rush of thought, like a rush of an idea, they invented a BlackBerry phone that didn't have a physical keyboard, but it had like a clickable screen.
Yeah.
Basically, it was just a touchscreen, except when you pressed on it a little bit harder, it like made a click noise and a click sensation.
I do remember that.
And they were like, see, for those people who really like their keyboards, you can still have that and have a smartphone. We're relevant.
We're relevant. Yeah, I do remember that. Whoa. I remember being on the school bus. Yeah.
And then they were swallowed whole by Samsung and Apple and Google and everybody else.
Yep. That rush for technology was crazy because it was like, what, a 10-year jump where it was like, technology's getting crazy. Look at this.
Absolutely. And
Now
now
you've got a
all
computer in your
smartphones are
pocket.
basically the same dang thing.
Yeah, and a lot of them are kind of actually computers. Like, you can get 200 gigabytes on a phone now? Or more?
Yeah. My phone's got 256.
Yeah, so it's basically
And,
just a slightly
actually,
worse
wait.
computer.
No, I think I'm lying. I think I have 512, if I remember right.
Whoa, yeah, that's right. They do 500 now, so you've got half a terabyte in your pocket now.
I think the phone that I actually got, if I paid a little bit more money, it does go up to a terabyte.
Jesus.
Which I saw terabyte and I'm like, okay, 256 is like a decent amount. I could live with 128, but 256 is cushiony. 512 is kind of, it's excessive, but I'm like, I'm a little bit of a data hoarder, sure. What the hell are you doing with 1 terabyte of data in your pocket?
15 copies of the entirety of PBS.
Just in case one of the copies get corrupted.
I need my kid to watch Sesame Street on my phone, and I need 15 of them because I keep pressing buttons.
I guess. Oh, man. So, right, let's look at the ripped photo.
It's Fifi and Freya.
Don't you think Poppy should be in the photo too?
Maybe, maybe not. She doesn't really like crowds.
2 people isn't a crowd.
Right, but if she was in the photo, then it'd be 3.
Checkmate.
Fine.
3's a crowd is not like an actual thing. Like, that's 3 people. That's not a crowd. Come on now.
Yeah.
3's a crowd is
Any
such a
idea
silly
what this
thing.
is?
No idea.
You all know! Shut up! Stop
We
fucking
know.
with me.
Come on
I
now.
know you all know. Alright. Do you know a thing or two about birds?
Penelope knows about birds. You should ask her instead.
Actually, I wanted to ask you about something. There's a plant mentioned on this page, see? Do you have any? In the greenhouse?
No, I don't grow that anymore. I've tried in the past. It's incredibly difficult, even for me. I could never get it to live more than a couple of weeks.
Oh.
I'm
That's the most he said.
betting he did at one point.
Huh.
Oh, I mean, re-steep the tea. Yep. Tea good, though.
Looks like someone
I
doesn't
do
want
want
you
some
to read
tea.
that book.
That's the main thing making me want to read it.
Yeah, right? It's just like you put a lock on a door and it's just like, well, gosh darn it, I want lockpicks now.
What's with the broken glass? What's with the broken glass? What's with the
okay.
broken glass?
Fucking
Bro, you're not gonna. Okay.
help me here.
Do something, bro.
Poppy's piano music. I remember when she started learning. She's improved a lot since then.
Yeah, that's generally how it works.
Right. Of course.
Everybody's got just so much sass. Just shut up.
You ever seen
Everybody in
this
this game is
before,
very
Fitz?
sassy.
No, but I don't normally go into Fifi's room.
That's not where we found it.
Oh, I just thought it looks like it belongs to her.
All right, so that's confirmation. Like, we already knew the answer, but yes. It was never pulled out in the greenhouse.
Mm-hmm.
This is a good example of how things work. I mix that soil here in the greenhouse. It's made with water from the lake.
And it makes the fruit grow all shiny and gem-stony.
Sometimes. You never really know what's going to happen.
And what do you do with this shiny and edible fruit?
You look at it.
Okay.
Well, all right.
Don't eat it.
So you never know what's going to happen to it. Is there a 0.001% chance you might accidentally create a bomb?
Oh, that's alarming. But Fitz, has this blown up in your face before?
Fitz, where's the greenhouse?
What's that Drake and Josh bit where it's like, where's the greenhouse?
Where's the
Fitz?
door hole?
Yeah.
Where's the greenhouse, Fitz? It was over there. Over there. Like outside the regular house. Oh, really? Go in it.
Where is it?
Where is it? Fine, hold on, I'll go in. And then he tries to open the door and it's not there, but it's just pantomimes it. Just walks into the middle. I see the problem here. Oh, do ya?
Oh, really? That's
Yeah,
Do you use it?
I keep all my tools in the greenhouse.
That wasn't what she asked.
Okay, thanks.
Your silence speaks 1,000 words.
Wait, those are mine, the earmuffs. They went missing about a week ago.
What do you need earmuffs for?
I use them for gardening sometimes.
Why? You don't own a chainsaw, do you?
No, I wear them while I'm gardening and it stops people from trying to talk to me.
That's genius.
I mean, kind of reminds me of like headphones when you wear them out in public. It's like the universal, shut up. I'm
Yeah,
not
don't
listening.
talk to me.
But now we have like AirPods, and it's just like, hey, can I speak with you in a moment? No, AirPods, can't hear you. Yeah, well, those
See,
have.
that's
Yeah, but those have like pass-through audio. You can hear me clearly. Fuck off.
Yep, that's why I keep to my big chunky headphones, so it's very clear that I am not listening to you. Unless I am, in which case you wouldn't know.
Yeah. Exactly.
Sometimes I'm just nosy, so I don't even listen to music. I'm just like, I don't want you to think I'm listening to you. But I am. Tell me
Phoenix
about
says,
what,
I don't trust
what she said.
AirPods.
Yeah.
I'm fine with them. I'm perfectly. I got no issue with them whatsoever. Except for one thing. Oh, it's really easy to lose them. I don't want to say it's a skill issue thing, but I'm sorry.
Man,
But you're right.
The
Those
only
things can
reason-
very easily be lost, though.
the only reason I haven't lost mine is because mine are kind of a knockoff I got. And they're really
Oh.
cute, and I don't want to lose them, so I keep them in their case when I'm not using them.
My main problem with anything related to, like, true wireless earbuds is that we have not manufactured a battery that doesn't immediately shit itself in 3 years.
Yeah.
And so I don't want to spend $200 on one of those things and then be like, well, time to get another pair.
hmm I got mine off of Temu, so I was like, well, they're cheap and they're cute, so
Oh, no.
I'll just use these. Well, they work really well, surprisingly.
Right.
They're little cinema roll earpods.
Oh,
And
cinnamon roll, as
the case,
in the character
the
Sanrio.
Hello Kitty.
Hey.
Yeah.
Ah, that's
And
cute.
the case has a little button where the front of it lights up, and it has a light up thing on the inside that tells you individually which percent each one is at and how much the case is charged.
Oh, that's kind of nice.
Yeah, and I was like, that's really nice for a Temu product. So
Hmm. Yeah, with Temu though, you're like rolling the dice on that one.
yeah, I usually only use it for like stationary stuff because that's about as much as you can trust off of it.
Yeah, pretty much. The only thing I think I would want to get off of a place like Temu or AliExpress or whatever is basically stuff that I would already be buying off of Amazon that is like really cheap. So like maybe I'll get some screws from there or like some cables, because you know Amazon has just become a land of drop shipping now. So if you're going to be spending money on that stuff anyway, why not go for the cheaper option? It's literally the same thing Amazon's got, except it's like less, it's got 10 less bucks.
Exactly. Yep. That's why I use it for stationery, because like Amazon is kind of and Temu's a little cheaper actually, and it has the stuff I want. Like if I like Sanrio a lot, so if I want some Sanrio themed stationery, I can just get it.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, Phoenix has got some chunky Bluetooth headphones, and they have a separate cord that plugs into the headphones when the battery dies. Oh, that's real good. Because, like, when those Bluetooth headphones eventually die, because unfortunately they will, the good news is that a lot of times that cord, like, it's not all the time, but a lot of times the cord will, like, circumvent the whole battery operation entirely and will allow you to use your headphones as just headphones. So, yeah, you can still use them after the batteries stop working. Or at least I hope so.
That's what I like about the Skull Candy headphones. I don't know if you've ever tried a Skull Candy before.
Way a long time ago. So they're a very different company now.
Yeah, those they've got a specific headphone that I like to get. They're big and you can control the amount of bass that's in them, so they're Bluetooth.
Oh, Skull Crushers.
But they come Skull Candy.
Yeah, but what you're talking about is the Skull Candy Skull Crushers.
Okay.
That allow you to like slide a little bass slider on the headphone. Speaking of which,
and
have you seen Dank Pods' episode on those?
No, I haven't.
It's freaking funny. Oh, go look it up. It's freaking great.
Yeah, I'll put that on my list right now.
Just make sure you don't like listen to it at full volume.
Oh god, okay.
Because it does something interesting. Dogs have a habit of jumping on people and their paws always catch the wire. Oh. Ooh, yeah. The good news is that the wire just comes out and doesn't break them. As opposed to my headphones, actually, not only is it a cable. I'm holding onto it right now. Not only is it a cable, but also it's got a little like twisty thing on it too, where like you twist it and then it locks into place inside the headphones so they can't fall out.
Oh. Ooh, that's
which is
nice.
very useful unless you're in Phoenix's case.
In which case, that's pretty.
Yeah, then headphones just come off your head, or you fall with them.
Not helpful. I fall really easily. I'm very clumsy.
I'm thankful. The last time I fell, I went to the emergency room. I'm not going to repeat that. No.
We found these up in the rooftop garden.
Let's not.
Do you know how long they've been there?
No, it could have been a long time. We don't ever really clear up the rooftop garden.
Why not?
Nature is unruly. In truth, it prefers to be left alone.
Yes, we would much rather just allow garbage and bullshit to accumulate.
Right.
Penelope's three
Bro, it's a
favorite
garden.
birds.
You're supposed to
She's
prune.
very protective over them.
Are they, like, her pets? Do they have names?
Yes.
Oh, they have names. Penelope loves to name things.
Do you remember what she named them?
I do not.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Somebody told us at some point.
A flower.
Yeah, it's a flower. We found it in Penny's room.
Okay.
Mean anything to you?
Why would it?
Come on.
I don't really go into Penny's room or anywhere in Pointer Tower. I just don't have a reason to.
Bullshit.
Those petals, they,
What?
they're red.
They're red. Good, thank you.
What's the color? Red.
I've seen beetles with brightly colored shells, metallic shells even. They're relatively common, especially around here. There's a difference between that and actual gold.
It can't be actual gold. Gold is just inside the earth or whatever. You can't make it. That's called alchemy. It was a whole thing.
What if it's a bug that can do alchemy? 40 chests!
You know, I mean, there's a species of, it's like a sea snail, and it lives at the bottom of the ocean where the volcanoes are, and their shells are made of, like, the iron inside the volcanoes that it spews, so it's got, like, oh, these things look like a monster hunter, like, creature. It's really cool.
That sounds awesome.
Did
Yeah,
Freya
they've
draw
got metal
these?
shells.
Yeah. There's a note in the back, too.
She was even closer to Flora than I realized.
Worst was when Haiti wiped me out and popped my kneecap out of place. Ooh, that hurts. That's the end of conversation with you. Hello. I'm sorry. Like, dead stare. Do I even want to present items to you? Or are you going to make all those poetry as well? Oh, well.
She has,
So
like,
there are
the
two
goth
families
stare.
living in Tangle
She
Tower?
does. Yes.
3 pointers and 5 fellows. 4 fellows.
What's the connection between them?
There isn't one. Not really. It was all built by the Remington family. Flora is a Remington, originally. So was Primrose, my mother. She married into the Pointers, and Flora married into the Fellows.
So the fellows and the Pointers own the house now?
Flora owns the house. Depending on who you ask, that means her husband Felix owns it too.
What about your father?
His claim over the house kind of fell apart after my mother left.
Where's your mother now?
No idea. There's something I noticed about Freya's knife wound.
Hit me.
From what we could tell, the blade went in at an exact right angle, perpendicular to Freya's body. And there's only one small pool of blood. Nothing on Freya's hands, or anywhere else. The whole thing is just a little too peaceful.
Oh, it's pronounced Hati. Gotcha. I didn't know that. Okay, thank you.
What do you make of the statue?
I know that's the only harp in the whole of Tangle Tower. I've never actually seen a real one.
Maybe it's from before your time.
Oh, definitely. See how old this statue is?
What about the symbols? One of them looks like piano keys.
Yeah, weird.
Nothing to do with me. Nothing at all.
This is mine.
Really?
No, well, yes, it was. I gave it to Freya about a year ago.
What was on it?
Nothing. It was blank. Freya said she wanted to record something.
Any idea how it ended up underwater?
Maybe someone wanted to destroy it, but got really lazy. Don't you think that's weird? That the letter isn't addressed to anyone? Or signed by anyone?
Someone's being deliberately secretive.
Or they're trying to manipulate you?
Several people have said that. I don't know who's gaslighting who here.
When I first saw it, I thought it looked like Flora was holding a knife with blood on the tip.
You don't think that anymore?
No, it was a stupid thing to say. The room was dark. I was in shock. I'm just an idiot.
But it was blood on the tip. If you hadn't said anything, maybe Fifi wouldn't have checked.
Exactly. It's stupid.
But we would have missed out on an important clue.
Is it a clue? Really? Tell me how it's a clue. Tell me how it helps. Nothing about the knife makes any sense. It's just freaking everyone out. Wish I'd never said anything.
I'm gonna need you to, take your French cries and throw them out the window, please. I'm not a fan of this sob story that you are giving me. Okay? Positives exist in a world of pain, you bastard!
What was inside?
Nothing.
Huh.
Oh, wait, you're... Okay, I figured you would have something to say about that. What the...
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna put it in the kitchen.
Wow. I think I heard a thing. Anyway. No, I figured. Painted portrait. Oh, all the words about this one. Empty egg. No, like, references to empty hearts or souls. What the shit?
It was my mother's originally.
So, why is it up in Flora's room?
She just gets the most use out of it. Freya would borrow it too sometimes.
Yes, I've heard many things about the gramophone.
Does this belong to you, Poppy?
Now that's not really my style, is it?
Yes,
Who else
it
would own tape
is.
like this?
Literally anybody?
And also, no problem, Mono. He's cool. It's ironic that Freya is a murder victim in this game and my cat's name is Freya. No. I don't even want to think about this. No. Bad juju.
Why is the glass cracked down one side?
Natural wear and tear, maybe?
No way. Freya took good care of her stuff. Freya would always load up the palette with all the exact colors she was gonna need. I think it helped her zone out and focus on the actual painting itself. Like getting all your sheet music lined up before playing a long piece.
Right. So the blob of black paint in the middle, that was for painting Flora?
Flora's dress, yeah. She wears even more black than I do. Is that supposed to be Flora?
Possibly.
Oh. How nice.
Lovely.
Whose paints are those?
They belong to Felix, I think.
Want to say anything else about that?
I think everybody sees something different.
Did Freya ever tell you what she saw in it?
Not exactly. She said something about it being from a recurring nightmare.
Sorry, but
Oh.
if it was from a nightmare, why would you paint it and leave it in front of your bed?
Maybe she wanted to take control of it. Giving something a physical form can make it easier to deal with. Well, sometimes.
I mean, I do. So here, devil's advocate, I guess. I do find the idea about, like, making whatever it is that's stressing you out, like taking that and then putting it in some sort of physical form. I'll be real, just being able to put it physically in the real world kind of helps to take it out of your head, and so that you can have like a, just viewing something like that just inside of your head and not being able to actually like tangibly see it or recognize it or sort of process it, that can be a pain in the ass. So I totally get the idea of like painting a nightmare or something like that. Why you would put that directly in your room, visible to your bed, I'm going with Grimoire on this one. You could just put that away somewhere, or turn the canvas around, or something.
This is a photo of Fifi and Freya, right?
Yeah,
How come you're not in it? You're friends with them too, aren't you?
I'm not really one for photographs.
Fifi
Oh.
looks like she really admires Freya.
Fifi's loyalty to Freya is unshakable.
Again, we have proven that this is a lie.
I don't know what that is.
Weird, considering we found it hidden in your room.
Well, my room is full of junk. There's probably a bunch of stuff hidden in there. I don't mean like... Please stop talking to me.
I'm not. We're now going to talk to you about birds.
That belongs to Flora, I think.
Oh, okay, fine.
Is that Fifi's diary? I'm sure I've seen it in her room before.
That's where we found it.
Have you ever read it? Do you know what's written in there?
Nope. I'm sure she wouldn't appreciate me invading her privacy.
I thought you and Fifi were close friends.
Yeah, we are. It's just Fifi's gotten kinda impatient with me recently.
Do you know why?
I'm not sure.
I'm sure she'd tell you if you asked.
Oh, she would. She'd give it to me straight. Probably why I've been avoiding it.
I have got a sneaking suspicion that this secret diary will be opened by the end of this game.
Mm-hmm.
I got a vibe on that one. Like,
Mm.
it just seems like everybody's got really important stuff to talk about with it. And also keep on, like, teasing us the idea that there is stuff in it. So.
I mean, people keep saying stuff about, like, why haven't you opened it yet? Have you tried forcing it open? Like, there's something in
Right.
here and there.
It'll happen. So now I'm starting to think, like, maybe there's something specifically with Fifi that is more important to this story than I thought. Maybe.
Don't look at me. I didn't break it.
Does anybody else use the music room?
Yes. I don't know who, but I can tell when somebody else has touched the piano. Yeah, it's mine.
Can you play the tune?
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
Macabre.
Yeah, it's mine.
What's so special about it?
I got it from my teacher. It's the first piece I ever learned.
How long have you been playing?
Since the day I turned 6. Family tradition. I was really excited to start learning. As soon as I got out of my first lesson, I told Freya and Fifi all about it. When I arrived at my second lesson the next day, Freya was there too. She hadn't asked permission, just showed up. For 2 whole years, the teacher taught us both.
Was Freya any good?
She would have been even better than me, if she'd stuck with it. But one day, she just stopped coming to lessons.
Why?
That's just it. There was no reason. That's when I realized things were different for her.
Oh, that sucks. I've already heard the tune, so darn. Small lens, I guess.
Did you find that in Fifi's room?
No. Should we have?
No, it's just... It looks like something...
Also,
she
the music has
used, don't you
decided
think?
it doesn't want to come back for some reason, and it's making things ever so slightly more sad.
Oh, you've been to the greenhouse? What did you think?
Impressive, I guess. But kind of unsettling with Fitz lurking in the shadows the whole time.
Yeah, he does that.
Oogie boogie boogie, I am ghost.
Is that a gardening trowel?
Yeah, I think it belongs to Fitz.
Really? Huh, never seen him use it.
Well, ornate. And it's professing some kind of love of some kind.
Do you know where those earmuffs came from?
I put them there.
Why?
I found them lying around. I think they belong to Fitz. I put them on the statue so he'd see them. I thought they looked like headphones, like he's in the recording studio with his guitar. No?
If they do belong to Fitz, he hasn't taken them back yet. When did you find them?
This morning.
Where?
I don't know, in a hallway. Can't remember exactly.
Okay. Interesting. So somebody, I don't know if Fitz used them or not, but somebody found them, somebody used them, that somebody had knowledge of the fact that there was going to be a loud-ass noise, and then used them. Again, I'm still leaning towards maybe Fitz was the one that did it, but maybe not. Again, this could be a entirely being like shoved onto Fitz, maybe.
I see a lot of birds up in the rooftop garden. They seem to really like it up there.
Why's that?
It's quiet. I think it's kind of cruel to keep 3 birds in one cage like that.
Does Penny not let them out to fly?
Oh, she does. She must do. But I don't think they're allowed to go far. Penny can be a little protective.
Which is interesting because Flora specifically was like, she's having some issues with one particular bird that up and left. So, I don't know. Penny seems to be a little bit opposite of that. Also, this has just made me think of, oh god, the whole caged bird thing. It reminds me of my brother owned a fish tank once, and he got a whole bunch of fish, and he actively like talked with the people that actually gave the fish to him, and was just like, hey, what fishes work with what? Because you need to be careful when you select fish, because some of them will be hostile towards other different types of fish, just kind of in their nature for some reason.
Oh yeah, like beta fish.
Yep. Yeah, beta fish can be very violent towards other fish, so like you gotta
They
be
will
cautious.
fight.
Mm-hmm.
And beef.
Mm-hmm. Yes. But I think he ended up getting like 6 different types of fish. In this like pretty big tank, honestly. It was just like, heck yeah, fish! And got a big ass tank with a lot of fish, gave them plenty of room, plenty of cool stuff, fed them like all the frickin' time. And then for some reason they started noticing that there were fish that were ending up at the top of the tank with bites in them. And he was like,
oh,
what the heck? And one of them was a beta, so immediately they were thinking, hey, is this beta being an asshole? And you were like, wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. The guy literally told us that the beta, every fish we got was friendly with like beta fish, so that couldn't be the beta. It was only until like pretty much at the very end when the beta died, that we found out that, I don't remember what type of fish it was, but one of those fish was incredibly aggravated, and like I think it's a fish that really should only be around its own kind of fish, because for some reason it just kills every other one. And
The
we
opposite
just
of a
weren't
beta.
informed of that.
Oh, cool.
Right?
You should have told us that. It's eating the other fish, bro.
Right. And so we just have to deal with like, watching a live murder mystery in front of our eyes, and we're just like, why all the fish die?
Fish tangled towers.
It's like, yes, the fish serial killer. Good God, man.
That reminds me of the
Before.
what was it?
The greenhouse?
There was some sort of aquarium that could not figure out why its fish kept coming up missing, or like they'd find a fish like completely in half, and they were like, what is happening? Found out there was one of those bobbit worms in there that had somehow gotten mixed up with the other fish and then hid. Like, you know what a bobbit worm is, right?
No, actually.
Okay, so imagine this like worm, and then the top half where the mouth is, in like a T shape, it's got like these jaws that clamp closed, and it can paralyze fish and snap them in half. And they can grow up to like, I think, 20 feet. And it was just hiding at the bottom of the tank and eating the fish.
You said it's a bobbit worm?
A bobbit worm, like Lorena Bobbitt.
A bobbit worm.
Yeah.
I've looked
Like,
this thing up. Don't look this up.
Yeah.
Jesus.
If you like your sanity, yeah. But they can snap fish in half. They're
That looks
it's a
like
really
the worm
painful
creature
bite
from
too.
that looks like the asteroid worm creature from frickin' Empire Strikes Back.
Yes, exactly. And
fuck?
it's got like a super powerful toxin that it won't kill you, but it can cause nerve damage.
Oh no.
Yeah, so the fish were like getting paralyzed and like just straight up snapped in half. It was a really big worm and they had to remove it.
Yeah, God, that sucks.
Yeah, bobbit worms are super dangerous.
Oh,
Imagine you're just a fish and you're swimming by and then like, bye.
Yeah. Oi.
I'm looking it up,
Found it
Phoenix.
in Penny's
I'm
room.
so sorry.
Good luck.
Right. Those petals.
What about them?
It's nothing. They're just unusual.
No. Tell me what's unusual about them. God damn it.
You get some
You're a
weird
fibber.
insects around here. But I've never seen one like that.
I'm not sure anyone has.
Freya might have. She used to keep beetles in a box in her room.
Why?
For fun, obviously. How sweet.
Interesting.
Oh.
This is the second time Freya's come up about the beetle.
There's something about that
Yeah.
diary we found in Fifi's room. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Let's go.
There's something suspicious about this diary. Yeah, it could be all the people who've told us about it.
Getting to the bottom of this diary.
Is this your diary, Fifi? We found it in your bedroom.
That's a
Of course it is mine.
You have literally shown me this this diary several times. Of course it's mine. I keep saying it's mine. Stop torturing me and get on with it.
Why is it locked up like that?
Just say what you
Oh
mean.
shit!
Why
Why
it
is
as
your
a
personal
diary?
diary locked up? Sally, come on.
You seriously require an explanation. Very well. A fairly common concept, the so-called secret diary, is favored in particular by girls between the ages of 10
So, there are secrets written in here?
and this particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
Bullshit. It's not a diary at all. It's Fifi's diary, and she has written in it. It's somebody else's diary. It could be any of these, honestly. I don't have any reason to suspect that it's not a diary.
Yeah,
Probably.
it's definitely Fifi's diary.
Oh, everybody and their dog has said it's Fifi's. It's Fifi's diary, and she has written in it. So I gotta go with this.
But it's somebody else's diary.
No, because a bunch of people said
Why?
that, like, it... Oh, yeah, that's totally Fifi's diary. How'd you get it? You should open it.
Yeah.
So, like, I feel like it's gotta be Fifi's diary, then.
Yeah.
It's Fifi's diary, and she has written in it.
I'm not sure about that.
Me neither.
Yeah.
This particular diary
Unless
is
it's
unused.
someone
Doesn't
else's
look
and they see
unused.
her with it.
Possibly.
Is it someone else's diary? Fifi, whose
It's
diary is
somebody
this?
else's diary.
How could you arrive at that conclusion? It is kept in my bedroom. It is mine.
We need a clue to compare with the diary. Something to
I...
prove
Hold
who the
up a
original
second.
owner was.
I'm curious. Hold on. Let me look at the rip photo. What the fuck?
See? That's not her diary.
Wah. What do you mean?
Where'd you get that
Let's take a
from,
closer look
Fifi?
at this.
There's a star right there.
Mm-hmm.
Bonk bonk. This blue book is the same thing as the secret diary. Which proves it belonged to
Yeah, that's-
Freya.
That's Freya in the picture, isn't it?
Yeah, except longer hair, which is very
Ooh.
nice.
This blue book is the same thing
Yeah.
as the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya.
You were hiding Freya's diary in your room. and you kept it locked, too.
Why would I do either of these things?
Good question. I'm gonna say Fifi didn't want anyone to see Freya within a library book.
That's where she is. She's not dead.
Um,
Personal secrets, maybe, within the diary?
maybe. Within Freya's I mean, this is kind of the obvious freaking answer. Like, duh. Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary. Shoot.
Fifi didn't want anyone
Yeah.
to see personal secrets
Shoot.
within Freya's diary.
Is this true, Fifi?
I know Freya was your friend, but if you're trying to hide something,
You did not know Freya, so this might be difficult to understand. She did her own thing, in her own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
Innocence?
Of
might be
murder?
easier if you just let us read the diary, Fifi.
Very well. I will open it. However, as you read it, please remember, Freya was the most kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
All right, Fifi unlocked the diary.
Why? We're gonna open this thing up and it's just gonna be like the scratchings of a madman. And you're just gonna be like, what? Huh? What five-head bullshit is happening?
17,000
What's in
meows written.
Meows, yeah, right. Secret diary. Oh, all right. We got some. Are these entries? It's back
so.
in the flesh this time. Was it me? Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. Uh-oh. Oh, she had visions. Oh, dear. Soulbearer Works. Impressive little thing. I have 2 now. Need 2 more. Found my way into the middle. Surprisingly simple, compared to the harp. I saw them, all 5. Eyes blacked out. The fuck? Despite everything, I still have a promise to keep. I'll do my best. She could do with a little company. What
Okay.
the heck? Okay.
Jesus Christ. It's fucking loud ass thunder. Scared me.
Oh, ooh. Hope you're safe wherever you are.
I mean, I'm at work. I'm as safe as I can.
I hope you're safe. I hope so. Soulbearer Works? Impressive little thing. What? Soulbearer? What's Soulbearer? Why do you have 2 of them? Why do you need 2 more? Oh, hold on a second. Soulbearer Works. Impressive little thing. I have 2 now, need 2 more. Maybe this is referring to the codes on the harp.
Oh.
Maybe one of the symbols represents Soulbearer. And at this moment in time, Freya had like 2 of them. And then 2 more were required after that.
Could be. Could be.
Found my way into the middle. Surprisingly simple compared to the harp. Yeah, harp thing.
The middle
I
of-
saw them. All 5. Eyes blacked out. Okay.
The middle.
Maybe I should rip up that painting. I wonder which painting they're referring to. It's back in the
that?
flesh. Very curious. Thank you for the info. Okay. I guess I'll poke a bird now. We're unraveling this strange weave of a web.
I like her design a lot.
I do, yeah. Very slay.
I don't know
All right.
how helpful those wings are, though, for her arms. Like, can you grab stuff with those?
I just kind of go by like cartoon logic of even if you've got weird, like bird hands, you could still grab items just fine. It's like strange creatures that don't have fingers, but then they somehow manage to grip things, and I'm just like, Okay. I
It's
guess you have little tiny microfiber like things
like
on
the
your fingers
Powerpuff
that like
Girls.
what now?
Like the Powerpuff Girls. Like, they don't
Yeah, the
have
Powerpuff Girls,
hands.
like they don't have fingers, so it's just like and now I picked up the phone.
Like everybody else in the show has hands, so like they don't have hands.
Uh
It's
Oh yeah,
probably
that's right.
quite
You talk
impressive.
5,000
To a visitor,
words a
fresh eyes
minute.
and all
Okay.
that.
Not to you.
Try living in it for 20 years. The sheen wears off. If it wasn't for my fits, I'd have little reason to stay.
What about inheritance? You're the next oldest pointer after your uncle, aren't you?
Well, thank you very much for phrasing it like that. But no,
Ha!
any
Old.
money left in the Pointer family
Old.
passed down directly to
Old.
Hoppy.
Is that fair?
Couldn't care less, to be perfectly honest.
Oh, okay. Excuse me.
Phoenix says, I'm getting the feeling that Freya accidentally let the ink dip bird out. Flora didn't know it was her, and the guilt's been eating at her.
Oh,
An interesting theory. I wonder what particular hints give you that assumption, though? Because I haven't pieced that together in my head. Oh, wait a minute. So what's talking about letting something out? Let me look at my notes again.
Well, how long ago did the bird go missing? Right? Had to be. It
It's
was a
back
while
in the
ago, wasn't it?
flesh. Oh, yeah, it's back in the flesh this time. Was it me? Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. Let it out. Possibly.
Right.
Maybe.
Hmm.
So, wait, so there's a painting of something in reference to the bird? Do we
Hmm.
have anything like that in reference to
I
that?
don't. I don't know. I don't think so.
I feel like I'm standing in a giant birdcage.
You are.
That very much is where you are.
Hey, Z, how you doing? Sounds like a possessed painting that haunted Freya in dream and reality. It sounds a little unhinged, but, you know. Also,
I mean, it's
freaking crime. They were talking about crimes. I
be real
could
with
see
you, I
the
don't think
crime of
anybody here
letting
is-
the bird free would be kind of a shitty situation for Freya, for sure.
it'd certainly be egregious to
Possibly.
but also, I don't think anybody in this family is very hinged, if you want my honest opinion.
No, absolutely not. But, like, specifically if anybody has got psychosis,
It's probably Freya.
Freya sounds like they've got a little bit like, where did the blood come from? That's what I want to know. Who filled the jar with blood? Fuck's sake.
Finally! I get to see a detective's case file.
That's a very specific thing to be excited about.
Well, only last week I asked that miserable Hawkshaw woman if I could see her case notes.
I'm guessing she said no.
Would have been much more polite if she had just said no. Instead, she was quite rude to me. Accused me of being...
I can believe that.
What was it? A shallow sensationalist.
I don't want to
I
say
can see that.
anything, but,
I can see that.
you know, pot calling kettle black.
I'm sure I've read about this creature somewhere. Don't remember anything about him playing the harp, though. Goodness me. Poppy really doesn't take care of her belongings, does she?
It wasn't in Poppy's room. It was in the little pond in the garden.
Exactly! Hardly the place for it.
Jesus Christ.
Hello.
He's so
Who penned this
flamboyant.
juicy little number?
We don't know. It's not signed.
An anonymous letter? Classic clue.
Speaking of, let me look at that again now that we've been away from it for a while. The envelope ripped open, single piece of paper inside, and it reads, "The combination is drawn on the other sheet. Once you have it memorized, destroy it. I do not agree with your reasons. You will find it down there." Okay, So I'm starting to suspect that the it in question is the golden beetle. And I mean, the combination we're never going to find unless it hasn't been destroyed somehow.
I doubt
But-
Freya intended it, but the overall effect is a little unsettling.
Unless what?
It's entirely possible that it wasn't destroyed.
I'm cross my fingers on that one.
Don't you think? It's Flora that's the problem. She's an inescapably haunting presence, bless her. Gaudy old
You leave
thing,
that
isn't
one
it?
alone.
Flora seems very fond of it. I've never understood why. But then I could say the same thing about her husband.
Heyo.
Shut up.
Uh-huh.
You just met these folks.
Poppy's gramophone. She's had it for a long time. As a young child, she'd call it her mama phone, on account of it belonging to her mother.
That's cute.
Oh yes, adorable.
Yeah, ma'am?
Terrible.
You recognize it?
The color scheme. 3 different pinks. Obscene.
I love it.
You
Fuck
don't
off.
like Whimsy? What's wrong with you?
Whimsy is... You, out of all of the people, Poppy here needs to like Whimsy.
Freya doesn't take very good care of her pains, does she? But then she was always rather bohemian. Had her own priorities.
Also, she's wearing 3 different greens, so who are you talking to?
Yeah, right? Apparently it's fine to do that with the green. All right.
Oh, that's rather sad.
Elaborate?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's rather sad.
Hmm.
Fine.
Okay,
if I'm
keep your
not
secrets.
mistaken, that little red and white one is supposed to be a bird of some kind.
All right, well, you know your birds.
Bird woman?
A bit vain to carve wooden figurines of oneself, isn't it?
It is.
Ma'am.
Well, it is. I'm not...
It is, but also, ma'am.
Again, pot calling kettle black.
I know a lot of people rather like this painting, but it's a little much for me. I find it overbearing. And for some reason, it makes me feel bad for Freya. I think she was more troubled than we knew. Freya was very talented, even at that age.
Do you know how old this photo is?
Not sure. Must be a couple of years at least. Sometime before Fiona settled on
Is that
Hi,
bird
Remy.
see?
style.
Do I see my bird wife?
Oh, it's Remy.
Hi, Remy.
Hold on a second. For some reason, I have to refresh my Discord thing to actually show new
no.
people. So give me a second.
It's okay, guys. It just means that my canon of me being a wizard bunny, I'm invisible. Ooh,
Wow.
spooky. I'm
Remy!
invisible.
Bubbles.
Hello, how you doing, Remy?
Oh, well, I'm doing good. I'm doing better. I'm good. Let's
yeah,
just say that.
Sorry
Staring
about
at you.
the whole hand thing. Good lord.
Yeah, had a small accident, and now I've got a brace on my arm. Just wanted to.
Am I allowed to know what the heck happened?
Yes, you can. Well, I'll give the basics. It's just, I know some people know that I have children. One of my childs was watching Coco, and it got to the scene where Miguel is jumping off, I think, his bed. He lands on a pillow. He's like doing the lucha door thing. And so she saw that, and she's like, I want to do it. So then she proceeded to jump on the couch and went to go flying off the couch. And my response was, oh dear God, no, child! And I went to like lean my arm in and grab her. She was safe, but in the process, my arm was like, oh, I hate this. I'm gonna stop working now.
I'm sorry to hear. Oh, that sucks.
But no, I'm good. I'm good. You know me. I bounce right back.
Oh yeah. Also, the thing about like everything that kids are gonna watch, man. You remember back in the day when people were really terrified of all the things that we were gonna watch as kids because we were gonna emulate them?
Mhm.
And you know how freaking like shine polished everything is nowadays? Freaking Coco.
Oh my God. I will say this. When I was a kid, I remember I had, what was it? A neighbor kid friend, whatever you want to call it. whose parents would not let them watch Courage the Cowardly Dog because, and I quote, the parents thought that he would get possessed because it was demonic.
That's a new one. That is a new one for me.
Freaking cowards.
I mean, possession did happen in the show, but like, squints at you? Hello? Huh?
Like, I've seen Courage the Cowardly Dog, and I understand where you would make the assumption. But also, do you live in this realm of reality?
I mean, you got the Twilight Zone too. My parents let me watch a lot of things, like the Night Gallery, Twilight Zone, you name
My
it.
parents were freaking awesome, man. Like,
Oh, yeah.
my parents allowed me to watch, like, Red versus Blue when I was, like, 12. Which is not something that a 12-year-old should have been watching, but I watched it anyway.
Oh, yeah, a lot of 12-year-olds were watching that one.
Yeah, we bought merch. They were just like, oh yeah, sure, let's get merch. I love Chupa Thingy. They're just
Anyway. I just came by to say hi, drop by, because I gotta go do some work. Even though my hand is not working, I still gotta do some work. But I'm gonna go into chat and watch you guys, because this is one of my favorite series. Bippy knows I love this series. Oh
Heck
my
yeah.
God.
Bippy knows. I know.
Absolutely, yeah.
Hello.
I'm looking forward to Mermaid Mask.
Oh yeah. It's you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. I'm gonna finish my game through probably this week because I got other plans I gotta do. So
You still haven't.
Gotta do
Well, okay, you've been busy.
I have been busy.
I was about to say, it's like, you haven't done it yet? No, you have every excuse. Never mind.
I will, fair warning, Bitby. I know these games you can beat them in like maybe an hour or two. Mermaid, if you look at my play, I don't know if you've seen my videos. It's like 2 to 3 hours long, and I still haven't finished. That's how long this last game they made is going for.
I haven't gone and seen your playthroughs because I'm like,
all right,
spoilers.
never mind.
I can't go watch it. However, that is very important information. But you know what? As somebody who literally spent an entire year playing freaking Silk Song, Mermaid Mask is going to be just fine.
I believe in you. You know, if you need any help, you can summon me at any time, and I will just appear like this. I'll just be like, I'm here. What do you need?
Heck
But
yeah.
anyway, enjoy the fun, because this one's. I will say this Tangle Tower is probably my favorite, besides Mermaid now, just because of the art, the music, and everything about this game. So you're gonna really enjoy it. So have fun. Support Bippy, guys. Bippy's great.
Support Remy.
No, no, you can't.
Go follow Remy.
No,
Go follow Remy
I'm
right
not,
now.
I'm not
If you haven't
throwing
already,
out-
go do it.
I'm not saying don't support me. I'm just saying, hey, you as well.
Mm-hmm.
Give
You
Remy
can't do an
hugs.
Uno. No. You don't do an Uno reverse card on me. I do an Uno reverse
points,
card
go
on
follow
you.
Remy.
It's not an
Go follow
It's
Remy.
not an
Points.
Uno reverse card. It's a, hey, we're both awesome. Hey.
Anyway, I'll see you later, guys. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. That does remind me, though. I did recently watch a video from, I think there's this one VTuber. He's like a dwarf character named Horatio, who is like a therapist VTuber, basically.
Okay.
And he did just recently do this one video that I watched where he was talking about people who say "no you" whenever they get compliments. Now, I have never felt
Yeah.
out so called. I've never felt so called out before
Mm-hmm.
because I've done that before. And he said he absolutely goddamn hates that. And the reason is because somebody is trying to show you affection and trying to like tell you that you are an awesome person. What you are doing is deflecting that compliment and instead saying like, I'm not going to accept this compliment. However, I'm going to give that compliment back to you. And I'm going to force you to accept that, but I will not. And I'm like, shit, you're right. That is kind of an
It's a
asshole
redirection.
It's good to hear some content from somebody that like changes your brain chemistry. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I love stuff like that makes you reconsider what you're doing. It's good to have a little check-in.
It's just like, you know what? Yeah, I could do things a little bit differently. And also, Remy says he follows Remy. Very nice.
Yo.
Awesome. All right, so, Poppy, you are probably gonna freak out from this bird book.
Somebody taking an interest in extinct animals.
Extinct.
Oh, yes. The book is very old. Most of the birds in it are long gone.
Well, what about this bird, though? The ink dip.
This one was thought to be extinct for a long time. Then one was found here at Tangle Tower.
So it's not extinct.
You misunderstand. It was the last one. The very last.
Oh.
Yeah. Crap.
Ooh, a secret diary.
That's our guess, too.
Excellent.
Way too excited about the gossip. Spill the tea.
Haven't seen
Yeah,
this one
what
in
do
a
you
while.
know?
He lives in the music room, doesn't he?
Currently.
Probably. Okay.
Looks a little simple for Poppy, doesn't it? Thought she was a grade 12 or something.
I didn't know there were that many grades.
I'm sure they invented some new ones just for her.
Boy, you didn't know
Also,
there
I
were
think
12 grades.
I think I mixed up Penny and Poppy's names back there. Everybody's got the same sounding names. It's bothering me.
Yeah, a lot of alliteration going on here.
A lot.
I can't decide what's worse. How she looks here, or how she looks now.
Do you know who this is? In the photo?
Oh, absolutely no idea.
Oh, yeah?
Shut
Oh,
up.
yeah?
Sure.
I don't
I think
know
you
what
do.
that is.
I can believe it.
Oh, delightful. More of a gemstone than a fruit, isn't it?
Inedible, too, I think.
Yes. At one point, I thought Fitz might be growing them to sell them. But honestly, I think he just likes the way they look.
Well, I mean, you know, iridescent, like, bright fruit sitting on, like, a tree. I get it.
It's
I vibe
it's
with
got an aesthetic to it.
Yeah.
Oh, did Fitz show you that?
Not exactly.
We found it hidden under his bed.
Ah, right.
Okay.
Lovely.
Oh. You
No comment.
don't like it?
Oh, there used to be all kinds of birds here at Tangle Tower. The most fascinating breeds, all totally unique.
Used to be? There are birds all over the place.
Most of them are rather ordinary, I'm afraid.
What happened to the non-ordinary ones?
That is a very good question.
Nom 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 nom.
Uh-huh.
I must say the girls are awfully well behaved today. I think they know we're in the presence of company.
They belong to you? Why do you keep them in a cage?
They need a special diet, particular treatment. I let them out to fly occasionally, of course. But they're all one of a kind. I couldn't let anything happen to them.
Do they have names?
Of course. Let me introduce you to Tabitha, Tamara, and Tatiana.
I've already forgotten all three of those names.
Which one is which?
Oh, that's simple. Tatiana is the oldest, Tabitha is the most patient, and Tamara has the best sense of rhythm.
Glad we cleared
Oh,
that
okay,
up.
thank you.
What about the one on
Okay.
the bed?
Got it.
My head? He's just my hat. He doesn't have a name. Who would name their hat?
That's a
Okay.
good question, actually. Who would name their hat?
Same people who name their cars?
Yeah, yes, actually. I mean, I've named my computer tower, so
I've named mine too, but
yeah. I mean, I think I call them monolith just because they are literally giant, big brick boxes that are like, you know, black as a freaking stone.
Mine's name is Ernest.
Oh, that's a nice name.
Yeah.
Very kindly.
Yes, it's my, my flower.
You don't like it?
I'm no good at caring for plants. I forget to water them. Birds are much easier. They're a lot more vocal when they get thirsty.
Do you at least like the look of the flower?
The look?
The colors? The shape of it?
Between you and me, I think it's a little vulgar.
I wasn't thinking about that, ma'am, but thank you.
That's rather strange now, isn't it?
We found it in your room.
Just lying around, was it?
Nope, you'd hidden it, but we found it.
We do that.
Who's the her in the message? And what's the deal with the petals?
It's really none of your business.
Squawk, canary!
Actual. You know something. Speak. You have no trouble speaking usually.
Ooh. Phoenix's parents' cars are named Lucy and Black Betty. Oh, Black Betty!
Black
Bam,
Betty.
blam. Heck yeah! I'm all for that. Especially since I play a lot of Need for Speed Underground 2.
What would I name a car
Not
if I had a
fan of
car?
insects myself.
I have no idea, but I think something as expensive as a car deserves a name.
Mm-hmm.
Whose research is this?
We were hoping you might know.
No, can't say I... Freya, perhaps. I know she was always very fond of grubby little things like this.
Noted.
Oh, the
And
third time
finally-
someone mentioned that Freya likes bugs.
Yeah,
So I think there's some truth to that.
we have identified that Freya really likes bugs. So, the drawing.
Mm-hmm.
It's that bird. But these must have been drawn at least a year ago. Oh, how sad.
My car's name is Ravioli.
Bless.
That is an Oh, it's a RAV4. Oh, that makes a heck of a lot of sense. All right. Gotcha.
There's something about the
A
report
Toyota
that's
named
going
Yoda.
up Pointer Tower. Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
Sus. Let's go.
Points at you. You're suspicious.
Finally, we get to crack this noggin.
So, Fitz, I have a report that you were seen sneaking up Pointer Tower. Holding a knife.
That's not right. I don't go into Pointer Tower. I don't own a knife. And I don't sneak. Was it Fifi who told you this?
How did you know that?
A guess. She doesn't like me very much. But yeah, she was mistaken. Maybe she wasn't wearing her eye lens thing.
What do you think, Grimoire?
Fifi did see Fitz, but he was holding something else. Fifi definitely saw Fitz holding a knife. Fifi lied. Nope. I think I know
think she did
exactly
see.
what you were carrying.
Fifi did see Fitz, but he was holding something else.
So, if it wasn't a knife, what was it?
Well, that's the only knife-looking thing we got.
What about this?
Ah, that.
Is it yours?
It was a gift. It's sentimental. I have no reason to take it up Pointer Tower. I don't use it at all.
Is that true? Well, an ornate trowel is used by Fitz to look after, was used to bury.
That feather looks suspiciously like what. Do you notice that feather kind of looks like what? Not Freya. It looks like the knife shape in the painting.
Kinda. A little bit. Is the only thing that can destroy.
Poppy.
It's like the One Ring. Part of a matching set. No. Used by Fitz to cut. So here, let's see here. In Fitz's is used by Fitz to look after. I think ornate
you would use it.
trowel is
berries.
used by Fitz to look at. I would like to think that maybe he's. If this thing is as frail as we're supposing it is, you'd have to keep coming back to take care of it, right?
Oh, do you think maybe she said she wasn't good at looking after plants?
Mm-hmm.
So maybe he was
I think ornate trowel is
taking
used
care
by
of it?
Fitz to look after a potted flower in Penny's room.
An ornate trowel is used by
Nice.
fish to look after a potted flower.
I'm still gonna
in Penny's room.
keep an eye on that feather, because that feather looks like a
That
knife.
flower.
Yes.
Yes.
I've never seen it before.
Bullshit.
You're a liar.
Clue to compare to
You're
that
a feather.
flower. Something that proves its connection to Fitz.
Okay. One of these things, probably. Ripped piece of paper crumpled into a ball. Red flower petals were found inside. I'm trying to think of how this might tie into this. Now I'll get...
I mean, the petals, do they match the flower?
No, they don't. They look like red roses. And this is like a pink thing. Brightly colored flower with an unusual shape. Looks very healthy, well looked after. Soil in the pot looks fresh and moist. Also, unusual... Maybe the potted flower itself is the hint. The fact that it's so well kept.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
We need
Well-
a clue that's got some connection to this one.
Oh, shut your mouth.
Okay.
Okay, alright, fine.
It wouldn't be the potted fruit, would it? Do they have the same soil?
Oh, maybe. Potted fruit with hard gemstone-like skin. Soil is made by Fitz using water from the lake around. Is it the same?
Right there, the
Soil.
soil in the pot is an unusual blue color, like the
Let's take
potted.
a closer look at these.
The pot and soil in Penny's room matches the pot and soil found in Fitz's greenhouse.
The pot and soil in Penny's room matches the pot and soil found in Fitz's greenhouse. Let me guess. Penny's flower was originally a gift from you, Fitz. There's no way it's a coincidence.
No way what's a coincidence.
The flower. It looks exactly like Penny.
Oh, it
took me
does.
a long time to breed.
Oh.
I wanted the colors to be exactly right.
That's some gift.
Turns out Penny isn't particularly interested in looking after plants. So I go into her room every now and again. When she's not there, water the flower, change the soil. Just trying to keep it alive.
Oh,
Aww.
that's really sweet, actually. And
Goddamn.
you learn how to take care of plants, dude. It's going through all that for you.
Well, that's sweet. That's one more thing unlocked then. I guess there's only one more person that we haven't, like, you know, poked their brain 100%, and that would be Pointer. Doot, 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 doot. Frickin' fingers.
This guy.
This freaking guy.
This freaking
All
guy.
right. Talk about everything, please.
So which one is Tangle Tower?
What's that?
There are two towers, right? Flora's tower and your astronomy tower.
Neither? Truly, I have no idea. You'd have to ask Flora.
She named the house?
The whole thing is a result of her squabbling with her family.
With Felix, you mean? Her husband?
No, her brother and sister, and her father. The Remington family was a rather tumultuous little unit, you see. I don't think Flora has spoken with any of them in over a decade.
His eyes look like they're melting off his face.
Not exactly
A little bit.
wealth of information, is it?
It's enough.
Or either that or he's got some, like, eye bags from hell.
Possible, yeah.
A very old statue indeed. I'd recommend you leave it well alone. The poor fellow's in bad enough shape as it is.
I'm not listening to a thing you're saying.
Isn't the process of decay fascinating?
It's not really decaying. It's plastic.
It's becoming one with nature, all the same.
I mean, eventually plastic is going to break down to its base elements. It just takes forever for it to happen. So,
At least 10 to 15 years.
I find that painting to be in rather bad taste.
Oh, yeah?
The knife with real blood on it? The whole thing is rather vulgar. Curious little thing, isn't it? Do you know what she keeps in there?
Nothing. At the
Yeah,
moment,
gotcha.
it was empty when we opened it.
How bizarre.
Can't a woman keep an empty egg in her room?
God forbid women do anything.
Yeah, God forbid. Jeez.
Pointer property originally, purloined by the fellows. Typical.
Purloined.
I see. Okay.
I haven't seen that tape for a long time. Who broke it?
No idea.
Ah, well, possessions are fleeting, my friends.
We are all space dust in the race of space.
Is this important?
Possibly.
Is this important?
Possibly.
Amazing.
Here's a thought.
Riveting
Do you suppose
dialogue.
the paintbrush could be the murder weapon? After all, it was found at the scene, right next to Freya's body.
I guess it's possible.
Are we just freaking like pen mightier than the sword bullshit? This is even softer.
This looks a little rushed, even by Felix's standards.
At least he tried.
Yes, I suppose it's good for the old fellow to have a hobby. Keeps his mind from decaying, you know.
I feel that, honestly.
Yeah, but also, hey.
It's so mean.
That was a little mean.
Right, it's like that was like not necessary. Dude.
Why is he catching strays? What did
I
he
don't
do?
know. Like, jeez.
This is supposed to be Felix, is it?
I think so.
I see he's afforded himself considerable artistic license. Freya was well acquainted with the abstract, I'll say that much.
What does it look like to you?
To me, it's a big, red thing.
What a fascinating interpretation.
He's right, though. It is a big red thing.
Correct.
Poppy's two closest friends. Freya looks so innocent there. That's a very old book, isn't it? Looks like someone could have taken better care of it.
I like the look of a well-read book. Better than one that's never been opened.
Ah, well put.
Okay, well, what do you think about this book that looks to be loved somewhat?
A diary can be a wonderful outlet for an outpouring of one's soul.
How do you know it's a diary?
I suppose I don't, but it does look like a diary. Curious creature, isn't it? Some sort of amphibious bipedal fishman.
Playing a trumpet.
Playing a trumpet, yes.
Dude.
Oh, my. This is the first piece that Primrose ever learnt on the piano. Primrose, that is Poppy's mother. She passed it down to Poppy when she started teaching her how to play.
Poppy's piano teacher was her mother?
Of course. Warms
That's
my
cute.
heart to know that after everything, Poppy still has it up on her wall.
Oh.
What a precious photograph. She hasn't changed a bit, has she?
Who?
Oh, if you don't know, perhaps I don't either.
Oh God. I mean, I guess I've made fun of it several times how we already know stop lying to us, but like, okay, fine.
It's right there.
One should be allowed to reinvent themselves. Okay.
I guess.
I won't.
But also,
I won't be an ass.
Fitz seems rather keen to grow things like this in his greenhouse, doesn't he?
What's wrong with that?
Well, you can't eat it. Makes you wonder why he bothers at all.
As we all know, there is only one universal constant. Everything must be edible.
Oh, you You found a murder weapon?
Willy
Stay
Wonka?
on. It's just a gardening trowel.
Looks like a
Everything's
weapon to
edible
me.
once, even me.
Who could take a sunrise, sprinkle through? Freya and I have a
Still
similar
fizzing
method
with
of drawing
the
and
drink.
painting our reoccurring nightmares. Again, sometimes it's nice to just get that stuff out of your head and put it onto canvas.
I've seen those earmuffs before. They're the ones Fitz always wears when he's out the front gardening.
Always wears.
Whenever I've seen him, yes.
He doesn't want to talk to you. I see.
I think you may wish to adjust your threshold of what you consider to be a clue. That's rather a small cage for 3 birds, isn't it? But then, aren't we all trapped in a cage?
Bro, shut up.
No,
Shut
no,
up.
please continue. Keep saying bullshit.
Hey,
What kind of
are we
flower is
all
that?
trapped in a cage? You are, maybe. I can leave. This is not my
I'm
house.
not sure. I think it might be the only one of its kind.
Primrose would know. My wife was a floriculturalist. Best in the field. That's a flower joke, but she was.
Interesting.
Okay. Info! What the fuck?
Well now, that is most definitely none of my business. Quite possibly none of yours either.
But I want it to be.
Squint.
So, we found some research. What's up with this golden beetle? Is this something you're studying?
I can't help you, I'm afraid. I think it must be something left behind by a previous inhabitant of Tangle Tower. I'm not the first scientist to ever walk these halls, you know.
Well, it wasn't in the halls. It was in your astronomy tower.
Oh. Well, then fuck me, then.
Yes, very nice. Where is that bird of Flora's? It's been a while since I've seen it.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Talk to suspects about case file. Talk to suspects about Tangle. All right. Thanks. Boy, that's all like the item sharing and stuff. So what have we done? And all right, so the people that we need to crack open at this point are Pointer and Penny. Everybody else has been sort of unlocked here. And we've shown everybody's items to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
I'm beginning to think that maybe they're like, did I miss anything? Is there something that like I should have seen but I didn't? Wasn't there like I thought like one of the NPCs, I forget which one, mentioned that like I didn't check thoroughly in somebody's room. Or to check again. Which maybe that is the case.
Or
Like,
something.
maybe something is different in somebody's room.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go through a couple of these just to like take a quick gander. See if there's anything that like catches my eye. Or like has different context.
Well, after all the evidence, yeah, maybe it's...
What about this empty ass room?
Have you been in there yet?
I've been in here, yeah.
Okay.
And I've also
Oh,
been...
wait, the doors? The garden, yeah.
I opened up this area. Again, the whole, like, the petals here.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
roses
think
are
back
red,
to...
and the water's blue.
Yeah, that
A
happened.
little pond.
It looks really, really deep for some reason. See those metal bars around the edges too?
Oh yeah. What do you suppose they're for?
Nothing anymore. Looks like somebody broke them and then never bothered to fix it.
And then again, this rose petal.
It's a rose bush, growing on a little patch of bluish soil. Apart from a couple of loose petals on one side, the whole thing looks very well cared for.
The roses are bright red too.
Now, aren't roses normally that color?
Exactly.
But again, there's a bunch of like
It's a
loose
rose
rose
bush.
petals.
Growing on a little
Not
mountain.
exactly.
Brain.
Careful, we're pretty high
Yeah,
up.
we're on a roof.
Yes, roof time. Roof hours.
We are on a roof. Correct.
What more do I want to like point at these guys and do? Does this game even have a hint system?
I think so.
And where is it?
Good question. Don't.
Oh,
Oh wait, right there, the
possibly-
question mark.
What question mark?
There's a question mark in the top right.
Ah, dang it!
Go right there. Yeah, go back to the menu-ish. Yeah.
Oh, okay. We should search the astronomy tower. What the heck did I miss in there?
The bell jar. It's empty.
What do people normally
You-
keep in bell jars?
Other than bells, you mean?
I see a lot of
Is it the
leaves on the
center
ground.
table?
There's something kinda disappointing about this room. I just expected a bit more from an astronomy tower.
Oh, does it not compare to all the other astronomy towers you've been to?
What about the center table? Does that do anything?
I think I did something with this already.
We already solved it.
Okay.
Yeah. Ah, son of a... I keep pressing escape to exit out of dialogue boxes. What about this funny
feel like
thing
it's-
back here?
What is it?
Ah, it's clearly some kind of large device.
You're not
Large
wrong.
device, okay.
Telescope?
Every astronomy tower needs a telescope.
I want to try.
Oh, sure.
Oh,
Look
okay.
at it. Aha! Yes. All right. I have not
You're
seen this
peering
yet.
into...
And
I'm sorry, why are you peering over there?
this is voyeuristic as
Weirdo?
fuck. What are you?
You freak.
What are you doing?
What's
all
the
right.
weirdest dream
Let's see,
algorithm
like
you guys have
Florence
had
room.
recently? Dream algorithm?
That's what Phoenix apparently calls like nightmares, basically.
Oh, nightmare. Have I had a nightmare
Thanks.
recently? I don't know.
I haven't really had any nightmares. I got a pretty not a carefree disposition, but like whenever something like happens dream-wise, I kind of just take it in stride.
My dreams are always very vivid and kind of strange. Like, and I don't mean strange in like a normal. Normally, when people talk about like nightmares or dreams or anything, they're kind of like discombobulated, right? Like they don't make any sense.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, mine make perfect sense. They're just nonsense. You know what I mean? Like you can follow the logic of them, but it's like, why?
I feel that. We need to save
Like-
the planet. Oh God, what do we do? Here, take this turnip.
Oh no, I mean like I had a dream about like fucked up evil Jesus.
Interesting.
He was like covered in like those thorns, so he was like bleeding everywhere. And he would do that exposure therapy to someone. Like the concept of the dream was just like, imagine you're claustrophobic, but fucked up evil Jesus chases you into a crevice and keeps you there via extreme exposure therapy until you're not afraid of enclosed spaces anymore, and then you can come out and give him a hug.
Oh, that's freaking creepy.
It was
I don't
like,
want
like why?
self-improvement Jesus.
I don't. I understand. I follow the logic of the dream, but also why? That's nonsense. Why is Jesus there?
Very.
Why is he evil?
I remember I had a dream once that I was like, some sort of a private detective that was looking into a murder case, and I went into like this guy's butcher shop, and the dude was like, "Oh yeah, I got a client here that's of that description. He has this one spot, in our secret area that's got a whole bunch of stuff of his. You want to go take a look at it?" And I'm like, "Yes." And then he like leads me through the entire building, And then eventually we end up out on the roof. And the roof is like out in the middle of this really, really cold Arctic place. So like I started looking around being like, no, this isn't, you're not using the roof and the winter to freeze this guy's meat, are you? And then we go over to like these big like Rubbermaid like, you know, non-see-through containers that were apparently his stuff. And then like they open it up and all the meat is apparently being preserved in just random ass knickknacks.
Okay.
And I'm like, how does this help? I don't know. And I never got an answer because I'm like, what? Oh,
Like, what do
Jungle
I
Book
do with
Dream.
this?
Oh yeah, no, I could see how that would scare you awake. Ooh. Ah, so yeah, Flora's wrong, eh?
Not by accident.
I can see Flora, but she's not looking this way. She's looking up. Behind her is the backside of the easel holding Freya's unfinished painting. I can't really see anything behind it. Not from this angle.
It's that little plant
You know what?
Flora keeps on the window
You know what I
ledge.
had a really funny nightmare about, actually?
Oh?
I had a kind of stupid dream that I got a really big part in voice acting, and they let me know about it through Discord call. But are you familiar with Neon Genesis Evangelion?
I know of it.
Do you know the part where they're like clapping at the end and they're like, "Congratulations, Shinji"?
No, I don't. Was it just
Okay.
that scene, except congratulating you?
I was in a Discord call and they all started clapping. They're like, "Congratulations," and it scared me so bad I woke up crying.
Aww.
And I don't know why, because I wasn't scared, but it scared me in the dream. So I woke up crying and I was like, "What? What? Huh? Hello? Hello?
Freaking
What
weird.
does this mean?"
Man, I don't even know. I know I've had several dreams where I'm upset in the dream, and then I wake up and I go, what was I upset about?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't get it.
Why was being applauded scare me?
What the heck?
Don't you think it would fall off? In the wind.
Maybe it's glued down.
Glued down pop.
I can just about see the gramophone.
Okay.
I can see the doorway. It leads into the hall. The door itself is on the floor, knocked off its hinges.
Okay.
You can see right into Flora's room.
Not by accident.
I can see behind
Blah,
her.
blah, 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 blah. Anything in the surrounding area I should be wary of?
Is that a window?
I think it is.
Is there another room above Flora's room?
Oh.
Hmm?
We should check that next time we're over there.
Interesting. I will definitely check that. I don't really see anything else that I could possibly check here. Unless I'm really entranced by the moss. Which I kind of am, not gonna lie.
Was he watching while all of this was going down?
You know, I was wondering that. Also...
Is this supposed to be an astronomy telescope? I'm pretty sure you need to see the sky for astronomy to work.
I can't move it. I think this is just how it's set up.
It's fixed. Ooh.
It's fixed. Okay. We got more stuff to talk about with you then.
Something.
So you're a weirdo.
Let's ask him about it.
Well, all right. So another thing that I was thinking about was there was. Let me look at the painting here. One thing that has really thrown me off this entire mystery was that there are two of these plants sitting on this windowsill. This one is clearly here, and you can see it like from where we were. But then there's the outline of another one. Where the heck did this one go? I think that's going to be important at some point. Anyway, hey, buddy.
So, Professor, what interests you about astronomy exactly?
It's not a matter of being interested. Once you expand your mind to the wider universe, it cannot be unexpanded.
Mm-hmm. And how long have you been an astronomer?
I really don't like to give exact values unless I'm sure I can quantify them.
Convenient.
Why do you ask me these things?
I have a theory about you, Professor.
Oh? Go on.
You're trying to get a planet named after yourself. You discovered a meteor is heading straight for Earth. Well, the day the Earth blew up. Alright.
Bro, if you discovered a meteor and you haven't shared that with anybody, you're foul.
Yeah. You're not really interested in astronomy at all.
You're not really interested in astronomy at all.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I think you're interested in a slightly different field of research.
Yeah. So what would best Okay.
The beetle, maybe?
No, I don't think the beetle. Because the beetle isn't really located up in that part of the tower. I think this either has something to do with
The bird?
maybe the bird. I thought maybe the bird. Because, Flora here. I mean, it could be either one of two things. The bird or Flora question mark?
Well, let's see.
I think you are interested in how long has that bird been gone? I'm gonna try this.
That's not it.
You assholes. Okay, fine. What about you are interested in Flora?
That's not it.
No, okay. What about the painted portrait?
That's not it.
Okay. Fine. Oh, no problem, Phoenix. You're good. But we're having conversations. He's cool. What are you in? What do you want? What do you want? What are you?
I'm telling you, I think it's the beetle.
Really?
I think it's the beetle. Because remember, he hired, what's her name? To look for the beetle, remember?
Maybe. What the shit?
Time for tiny,
There's the beetle.
insignificant insects. My studies focus only on the inconceivably large and the unimaginably far away.
Right. That's why you like using your telescope so much.
Yes, naturally. My little portal into another world.
Yeah, about that.
Right. Hi, Easy Bee. Thank you for the pie.
Hello.
Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene and not up at the sky.
Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene and not up at the sky.
First, you accuse me of being a lowly entomologist. Now you're
Well,
accusing me
lowly.
of
Entomologists are
spying?
cool. What's
Are
wrong
you
with you?
spying?
Why would I need to spy on Flora?
Why? Because you lost your golden beetle specimen, and it's made you paranoid. You think somebody stole it from you.
Might not have been Flora you were spying on. Might have been Freya.
It's a very precious specimen.
Because they were mentioning that Freya
incredibly rare,
likes
valuable
insects.
in ways you could never understand. Freya was always sneaking around, both towers and in the gardens too. She was definitely up to something.
Or she was walking around talking with people, you nincompoop.
So, this next question is important. You were looking to Flora's room around the time of the murder. Did you witness the crime? Professor.
No,
I-
I didn't. When I looked into the room, Flora was already lying on the floor.
No, she
Flora?
wasn't.
You mean Freya?
No, Flora. She was lying by the window. I couldn't see Freya at all. It was fairly dark. The telescope isn't at a very good angle. That's why I decided to head over there myself. I needed to know what was going on.
This changes your statement, doesn't it?
No, everything I told you in my statement was true.
Apart from the reason you left your tower in the first place.
Right.
Well, yeah, Flora would technically be on the floor in that. I mean, you know, not lying on the floor dead or anything, but like she was on the floor. So that sounds truthful.
Let's go over what we know about the crime scene.
Sure. I mean, we
Man,
need
these
to go.
people are so
We need to go there
difficult.
anyway. Oh, question marks.
Freya was definitely up to something.
Something to do with the statue in the garden, I think.
Maybe we should go back and check.
These people are inconceivably difficult to talk to.
Can I? Jesus.
Can I get a second?
Let's talk.
We know a little more about the crime scene now. So, what do you think? Was Freya stabbed by her own painting?
No. Bear. So, blood from the paint pot was used to paint the red tip of the painted ink dip feather. So it could stab Freya. No. Painting cannot stab. I think to resemble a bloody knife is what I think.
Mhm, that sounds about right. The
Blood from
proof
the
the
paint
existence
pot
of magic.
was used to paint the red tip of the painted ink dip feather to resemble a bloody knife.
I think you're right. Can't decide if I'm disappointed or relieved.
I have a question. Why?
Either it's a very
Good
strange
question.
coincidence, or somebody set it up.
Somebody deliberately put blood in the paint pot and hid that feather after the crime. Why? To distract us?
Possibly.
Well, it worked.
Possibly.
Flora's the only person who could have hidden the feather, unless someone took it from her.
Let's go over what we do know. The door was locked the whole time. It stayed locked until Fitz kicked it down. Normally, it can only be opened from the inside. Pointer said he couldn't see Freya from his telescope, but he did see Flora lying by the window.
So whatever got Freya got Flora too?
Except Flora survived. She didn't get a stab wound like Freya did.
Hold on. If there was no knife, then what did stab Freya?
It could be anything. It might not even be important.
How is it not important?
Right now, I'm less interested in the what, and more interested in the how.
Good question. Yeah.
The angle of Freya's
wondered that
wound
too.
suggests she was stabbed at a perfect right angle. That is, from directly in front of her. But she was standing right up by the canvas.
Somehow, Freya ended up lying on her back, still perfectly in line with a painting.
Maybe something went through it.
Through the painting? Wouldn't that leave a hole?
Okay, well, how about this? How do we know Freya was stabbed before she fell over? Maybe her being stabbed and her falling over are completely unrelated.
No.
Huh.
I don't buy that.
Do you think she fell over and then got stabbed?
I don't know. But there is supposedly a room above where the painting was.
Yeah, so that does mean that even though that door was locked and there was no way in or out, basically, somebody could have hid up there.
So
That's what I'm thinking.
something to there's some
Wait, what? Hi, what is this?
This wasn't
Crab?
here before.
Crab?
What is it?
Snab? Hello?
It's a
What?
little wooden
Crab did.
toy. Looks kind of like a crab.
There's a note stuck to the back.
What does
crab
it say?
friend?
Grimoire?
Oh.
This is my new friend. Oh, hello. Phoenix has brought Snap into a Sea Crab tablet. Hold on a second. Does this
Crablet.
mean that Snap, you're not an iPad child, are you? Like,
Maybe.
you weren't raised on the algorithm, were you?
Maybe.
Mm. you only have chaperoned internet access, okay? All right, buddy.
I'm putting an adult lock on here.
Okay, Rorschach test. This is my new friend. He likes music. Simple melodies will move his soul. Best of luck, you two. Oh.
Isn't
Interesting.
she dead? She's dead.
Yeah.
Guys, hello.
Weird. Why is... What the heck? What is this? What are you... Crab.
He likes
what is
music.
even...
Do we have tapes?
Tapes? I mean...
He likes music. Do we have music tapes? Or
Well, we do, but we also learned that one melody from...
right.
And that's kind of what I'm thinking, because that is a simple melody.
What do you think? Is it really from her?
How can it be?
Why don't we check the handwriting with Freya's diary?
Good idea. Hold on.
Well,
It's a perfect match.
oh, it's confirmed. We have a ghost helping us.
Yay!
Let's keep this to ourselves.
I said. What did I say earlier? Don't write
What
out the
about the
ghost.
little wooden toy thingy?
Maybe we can put it to some kind of use.
Oh,
New chapter.
unfinished business.
New chapter.
I have a thought,
Mm-hmm.
an idea,
Mm-hmm.
a brain explosion.
Uh-huh.
There's only one place that makes melodies.
This is true.
Howdy. I would like you... Actually, wait.
That's me.
Wrong.
I'm on a list of always thought that would be good. It's just
Falls a little.
Sorry. I want to
yeah.
show you the
it's
sheet
fine.
music. Can you play the tune for us?
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
Interesting. Aha! Snap tablet. Piano. Wooden toy of some kind. Layer of dark ink. Okay, so we have piano as one. Looks
Okay.
like we're running around looking for music.
Do we have tapes that we can listen to?
We do.
Maybe that'll.
Let's go.
Tapes.
All right. Try it. Why not?
It's piano music.
It's not picking anything up on that one. What about this one? Oh, right. I remember what this is. It's not even music. It's just sound. And eeriness. Okay, well, what else? What else makes, like, music or noise? Not sure. I know that... So we know that one of the notes on this thing is piano, then.
I'm still.
Should we take another look?
Let's just look at it. Oh yeah. So. Ah! I see. Gotcha. So this is like the identifying shape, and then it gives you the Rorschach. Oh! Okay. So it's random as fuck. I wonder if the game will, like, allow me to just finagle it. Probably not. It's probably gonna wait until, like, I actually have all the shapes, like the proper ones, in order to actually do the thing.
Let's come back later.
Yeah. All right. We're going to the top of the tower to see what the heck is in there, if we can. The attic. Very creepy. Jesus.
It's a statue of a wolf, standing up straight, like a man.
You know, there's a name for that.
I know.
A wolf man!
It's not quite as dusty as everything else up here. Also, it's not a statue. It's stuffed.
Who would be using that at this time?
What's in that little box? I bet
What's
it's
in the box?
a skull, at least.
You know, maybe I won't open it.
Do it.
Just dusty junk.
Okay, so now my theory of maybe the two fell over and then the stabbing occurred makes a lot more sense. Because if somebody stabbed somebody from through the attic, like, for example, that looks like a fish line or something.
What is that?
Not sure. Some kind of reel?
Looks like it might attach to something.
Wait, what? Why? Brass reel with a screw at the top. Coiled around the reel is a length of fine red rope. Okay. That is a disgusting window. Please clean it.
Someone painted out the window.
Oh, okay, never mind. It was painted. Shenanigans.
Do you think it was done recently?
No idea. Either way, it's pretty suspicious.
Sus.
Sally, you don't have a dust allergy, do you?
No. Do you?
Let me put it this way.
Yes. What about this?
Just dusty junk.
Very well.
Just dusty junk.
No. What about that guy?
It's a jar. The head screws off.
Ooh.
Huh.
Oh, nothing else? Okay. We still haven't found, like, a murder weapon. It's kind of paramount here. I'm gonna look at the crack. What you see
Where's
in the
that
crack?
light coming from?
Well, it's just daylight, I think. There's a decent gap between those floorboards.
Yep. That's what I figured.
Is that what I think it is?
It is.
Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is?
No, it's not. All right. Yep. So somehow both of them all right. New theory in my head. Somebody made an incredibly loud noise. A deafening, like, ear-shattering one. The two of them fell over. And then whoever it was, I don't know whether or not it's combined or like, it must be connected somehow. The person hid inside the attic, waiting for them to finally, like, you know, before they could actually, like, regain consciousness, sent, like, a knife or a sharp thingamawhatsit on the line, down through the hole, stab, pull back up, bada bing, bada boom, you have a painting that just stabbed somebody. That's my thought. Don't wear it out. Well, then the question is, what does that mean? Like, what does that give me at the end of the day? And how do I prove that?
Where's that light coming from?
No, it's just
There's
daylight.
All right, whoop. Maybe, okay, perhaps I gotta go back down here and, like, inspect stuff.
The outline of Freya Fellow. Looks like there's a single patch of blood. No real sign.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the canvas.
So?
So she was
Let's
probably...
check the case file again.
Well, I see how it is.
Oh, hello, it's in. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing good. I'm just sassing Mono real quick. Don't worry about it. I'm invading you while I am also streaming. Don't worry about it. Say hi to the stream.
Oh,
as
hello.
well.
What are you playing?
I was just like, man, where's Mono? Mono said they'd be here. And then I was like, oh, they're streaming with Bitby. I'm like, oh,
I've
sass them.
gone a little bit late today. What are you currently up
That's
to?
fair. We're playing Kingdom Heart.
Kingdom Heart.
Yeah. If you want to join, you're absolutely free to after your stream, but I imagine you probably want to rest. I just wanted to pop in and harass Mono and go, Mono, you silly. Alright, bye. I'm going back to my stream.
Okie dokie. Well, if Mono doesn't get here in time, I'll let Mono know.
Alright, cool.
Goodbye. What a nice guy. Man. Yeah, I don't know whether or not I'm gonna be able to join Kingdom Heart. Cause like, after this stream is over, I will probably be just heading off to the sleeps. Lying on her back, no weapon was found. Red color on the tip of the knife, discovered to be there. I'm thinking this is all very interesting stuff, but I'm not 120% certain where I'm going from here. So I think I'd like a hint. Did we hear some kind of melody while in Flora's town? I mean, yeah. We did. Is there something I'm supposed to be doing with this? Maybe listening to the entirety of the thing? I'm gonna send the creature into the Discord. Tell me what you think of it. Okay. Fucking heck. Ace of B.
Piano music.
I don't know, maybe this thing does something after it's finished playing the song. I don't know. I'll take a look at it. Oh, can you play the green tape sped up? Sped up? Oh, hello. Synth is looking for you, Mono.
I saw. I saw. I got a message and I was like, oh, I'm being.
You're being whisked away to the land of Kingdom Heart.
Am I?
Yeah.
Am I being
Apparently,
grabbed?
Synth's got Kingdom Heart going on.
I saw, but you're doing puzzle.
I am. Well, hey, I mean, like,
You see my dilemma.
I am. Well, I'm trying to figure out, like, how much more game could be in this game at this point. Fudge.
I mean,
we need to find at least 3 more musical thingy whatsits.
mm-hmm.
It might be worth one more stream, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, you could probably finish it in one more stream, yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, well, let me go ahead
And you have been streaming for
I've been streaming for like
4.5
4 hours, so yeah, probably a good time to stop.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, let's go ahead. We're gonna raid out to Synth's stream. I probably won't come along with you just because I got like I need to get some sleep. I got some plans tomorrow. I gotta like be awake and functional.
I will come along with you, but whether or not I can join Synth right now, I don't know. I am at work.
Oh, okay, that's fair. All right.
Which is why I kept muting. I'm so sorry.
Hey, no problem, no problem. Here, I'm gonna raid Synth, Charm, VA. There we get all that set and ready to go. All right, So, thank you guys very much for coming out to the stream. I'm gonna do my regular outro stuff. I stream on Saturday, Sunday, and Wednesday. All of them starting at around 7 o'clock p.m. Central Time. The next stream I got lined up is I'm going back into Bubsy.
Bubsy.
Which actually, funny enough, I am unironically really loving Bubsy 4D. They've done good work. I'm not going to shit on it anymore, frankly.
The Bubsy hate stops here.
Exactly. It's just like, wow, you did something right. Holy fuck. How did... Oh, and Izabi is asking to please play Demon Tides. That is on the menu sometime after I finish Bubsy, for sure. I like what Fabraz is doing 3D platformer-wise, and I want to see more, so yes. That's going to be happening this Saturday, and then Sunday, I will be just like, hanging out with you guys and chatting and doing stuff.
Hell yeah.
And I'm not guaranteeing Mouse PI Phoenix. It might happen, but I'm not going to say 100% for sure. Okay. Let me throw you over to Synth, who is currently diving deep into Kingdom Heart. And I'm also going to leave this Discord call, so thank you very much for coming in, Mono. I appreciate it.
Thank you for having me.
It's just really fun. So,
yeah.
Have a good one. See ya.
See ya. Bye-bye.
Good day.